All right, are we live? We live. Just gotta adjust something here. Hold on. We still doing? We're good? Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't need that. All right, excellent. I think we're live, everybody. All right, how's it going? Okay. How we doing, everybody? Come on in. A lovely Sunday stream. What's up, everybody? Come on in. We are getting ready to get back to Nuzlocking Totally Blind Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's do it. All is well. How are y'all doing? What's up, everybody? You got to redeem first. Excellent. We got Cypher, KJ, Shining, Anxious, Phoenix, Cypher, Scarlet Ranger, Sesame Meatball, Itty Bitty Kitty Committee, Psychia. How is it going? Pokemon indeed. Sleepy and Hurt. How is it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Skeleton Kira, hello. Actually got to redeem first, yes. All right. Shall we get in? Dare I say, should we play the game? How we doing, everybody? All right. Let's get it. A bright new future awaits us in the wonderful world. The flannel, yes. I'm wearing a new shirt. That's the only thing that's changed today. All right. Super Ouija mode. What's up, everybody? Come on in. All right. Nice, cool, stormy Sunday. Excellent. A little cozy ZA situation. All right. Yeah, it's fall, so I had to switch it up to a flannel. All right. Let's go. Shall we? Boom. All right. All right. EXP Candy S. What is happening? It's evening time in the city. Hugo is here. We got Hugo. We got Amelie. We got Corn. We got Bois. We got Bad Bunny. We got Santa Claus. So far, so good. How we all doing, everybody? Let's see, yes. Yeah, it's a new shirt. It's a new shirt, Anxious. Thank you for noticing. Some people do, some people don't. Yes, some people have panicked, some people haven't. I take Halloween far too seriously to not adjust my facial hair. My wife and I were Tulio and Miguel from El Road to El Dorado. I'll pop pics in the Discord. Thanks, Anxious. Expect your Pokemon to be around level 75. All right, good to know. That's exciting that it gets kind of high level like that. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. All right, ad break. Debating on doing a ZA Nuzlocke. I'm having a good time with it, Cypher, if I could suggest. I have not had a very bad time, aside from the fact that the first Mega Evolution that we ever got died. Let me snooze this ad break. Our Absol died in the first fight we used it in. You can have a fish mask that you can either see or breathe into. No between. All right, well, unfortunately. Let's see, doing good. Went to the mountains yesterday. Ooh, yes, getting very fall. Yeah, a little whoopsie, everybody. So the Pig Night, Tawny's Pig Night, turns out very good. XX Pixie XX, unfortunately, dead. Almost one shot by Pig Knight's rollout. This thing, not very good defense, it would seem. So, there's that. Tip for the mega fights, bring back your Pokemon when they're going for big attacks. I'll definitely try that, yeah. Yeah, because first of all, Pig Knight showed up, and Pig Knight was a freaking issue. Made Pixie almost die, and then she brought out Mega Manectric, and Mega Manectric, was not messing around. Turns out electric with access to fire was a bit of an issue because my usual answer to electric was my grass types. And you know, that doesn't work if they've got a fire move. And my bug types also doesn't work if you got a fire move. And so I really just had to, it all came down to Santa Claus, and now Bad Bunny's in the party, long story short. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're not driving now. I've only seen one Mega that I had not seen. That was when we lost Flouter. That was the guy. Vinny. The Mega Drampa. Mega Drampa's awesome. What's up, Cup? Yeah, I got a new shirt on. Pretty cool, huh? Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks, Cup. I was wondering how chat was gonna react, but everyone's being, unfortunately, far too cool about this. I have no memes to do here. Yeah, I love Mega Drampa. I don't know what type it is, but it looks awesome. Yes, my wife and I were Tulio and Miguel from Road to El Dorado. So, she had the goatee, and I had a soul patch, but I got rid of that because I respect you all too much to do that for a week. I hear Drampa's kind of a late game addition. Like, it's hard to get him early game. Well, let's see, what am I doing? Also, I freaking just soared into, rank F. They're like Z to A, but like, no, don't work too hard. What's up, Skelly Bobs? How is it going? All is well. We have 4 deaths. L'Oreal, Gender, who died in the same fight against a level 18 Pidgeotto. XX Pixie XX, they giggled at a funeral because it's her funeral and she's giggling. And Flounder. So unfortunately, yes, the second we got a Mega, it was over. But now we got Bois. So Bois should be able to do a little Mega situation. Let me see, let's just, you know, fuck it, let's just, all right. Bois, it's Saturday in the park. I think it's time we do a little bit of evolution. Yes, I love my buff bug. Look at this Popeye motherfucker. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. What changes about you, buddy? Can I look at you? Let me look at you for a second. Oh my god. Okay, so does you're still bug fighting, so you still have those quad weaknesses to worry about. Oh my god. Okay. So it looks like all that really happens to you is you get a fuck ton of attack, huh? Yeah, you guys use an orbular boy. All right, so can I switch you out? So when I switch him out, he stays mega'd, and it doesn't go down. And then when I bring him back out, the mega stuff goes down. Can I unmega? Return. I guess this is, we'll figure out how this functions. I guess once I mega, I can't unmega. So let's just, let's take a walk. All right, we're just gonna hang out. What if I get, will you be a mega like this? I'm hanging out with my Pokemon. You just gonna be a mega boy? He unmegas when you recline at a bench. Okay. God, I got some big guys over there. Got some alphas going on. All right, what's up, Prima? How's it going? Yeah, I got a new shirt. What's up? Yeah, I feel like I've worn flannel on the channel before. What's up? All right, so looks like I keep, okay, so if anybody's looking for the key to keep some of that mega charge, you can just go to a bench. So now I've tested out, but we got Bois. Bois is our mega boy, very autumnal. Thank you, Moo. Yes. You know, it's getting colder, A bias towards fairies. Wait, oh, interesting. Thanks, Prima. All right, I take Halloween very seriously, so I shaved my beard so I could be Tulio, as my wife could be Miguel from the road to El Dorado. But I got rid of the soul patch because I can't live that life. Let's see. All right, so let me look at my life. What's happening? What are we doing? What is up? I got travel spots. Give me the mission list. Here, I'm already actually getting hot. Let me turn on my AC. Yeah, we figured we'd be the actual married couple from that movie. Let's see. All right, we're cooking. What is going on? All right, let's do it. So, and I'll pop some pictures of those in the Discord. IRL photos, probably. Alright, give me my missions. I need the secrets of a Mega Evolution. I gotta go hang out with Tawny, right? Mega Rings, Mega Stones, and bonds with your Pokemon. It seems like there's so much for you to learn before you'll truly understand Mega Evolution. Okay, that's cool. What about blood sports, though? I could go beat up some guys. Hey, you finished the main story, and apparently there's a lot of crying that happens, so I'll keep that in mind. All right. Well, thanks for not unsubscribing once I shaved. So, let's see what we can do. There's also a lot of new wild zones, so maybe that's a good way to open up stream, because, I love to get some new encounters here. So let's go to Area 7. Area 7 seems like a good spot to start this stream going. Okay. Area 7... Gabois. Let's pop out Amelie. Okay. Vanillite. Get in the ball, you little bastard. I'll be so depressed if you're my encounter. Alright, and who's mad at me? Shop it! Shop it! Get in the fucking ball! Oh my god, Mega Bonnet. Okay, hold on. Play rough him. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually kind of tough, huh? Or maybe Amelie's weak. It's tough to tell. Hey, there we go. All right, Amelie, you're burned, you're confused. Everything is kind of not going well for you. There we go. All right, but you're still a confused little lady. Oh, yes! I did hear from my brother, and I'll tell you all about what is going on with the encounter system and everything like that, but what did my brother name? Hold on. My brother was in charge of naming Charmander. So let me see. He texted me about it. Waldorf. Waldorf it is. Okay, so let me get Vanillite over here. So the way that I'm running encounters for the wild areas is I catch everybody in there so I can do the, I can do the, like, the Pokedex stuff and I'm catching Pokemon. But as far as the encounters are concerned, when I catch all of those Pokemon, I, as a man whose life is held together by wheels, I will put all of those Pokemon in the wild area on a wheel, we'll spin the wheel, and this will choose who my encounter for that area is. Waldorf is an amazing name. Great salad, exactly. And so this would have been Houndour, but I already got my encounter for this area. But that's what we're gonna do. So let me get Waldorf in here. So let's check out the summary. All right, so my brother has spoken. Charmander's name will be Waldorf. Waldorf, welcome to the party. God, we needed a fire type. And if I can get more Mega Evolutions, I'm fucking gonna do it. It seems like what's for dinner. Let's see. That is completely fair and just. I'm glad you appreciate it. Also, when it comes to, like, Pokemon that you get from quests, as well as, like, just Pokemon you get from running around, there's Magenta Sector 2, 1, all of these I'm counting as individual areas, and as long as a quest Pokemon is from an area that is new, or is a shiny, like Duck, so, like, Sasuke is a quest Pokemon, right? So Sasuke, I met Sasuke at North Boulevard. I had no encounter on North Boulevard yet. I didn't see any Pokemon that I hadn't caught before. So Sasuke is my North Boulevard encounter. So that's how I'm running all of these quest Pokemon. But if anybody has more questions about the rules, I'll happily answer. Sneaky work. Ooh, a sneaky Sunday watch. What's up? I am at rank F now. I beat Vinny Vici guy, the guy whose face is a V. And I do have the cotton candy ball, yes. So the question is now, I guess Santa Claus is goated. I don't want to get rid of Santa Claus, but like, I need a fire type right now, because right now I don't think that there's anything. Unfortunately, Rock Blast from Bois is not the most important thing in the world, huh? Bad Bunny would be amazing if I could get Rock Blast on Bad Bunny. I can't get rid of Amelie because my wife will get mad, so Amelie and Hugo are immutable on the team. Honestly, Corn is really good. Maybe corn is a swing slot? Yeah, they boost you. I went from like rank X to like F in one fight. They were like, no, we don't want you to grind too much. Yes, you've been calling bois boys because you don't know French. That's fine. I don't know French either. I don't sprechen the Deutsch. But I'm pretty sure it's bois. My family's Cajun. I have to at least, I gotta at least show a little bit of class. Yeah, because, so I've got, also Vincent is a mega now, and I would love to get Vincent in the mix, but I just don't know where to do this. The problem is now I'm so bummed, because now I need to actually start making decisions about who's gonna get the axe. Damn. Santa Claus, unfortunately, has saved my ass beyond measure. It's blah, but boys, I mean, look, there's no wrong way to do it. I mean, there is, but if Amelie's gonna die being on the team, she may need to be boxed. Well, I don't know. I mean, because Mega Altari is good. This is my wife talking right now. Here's the thing, look, she's on the team. She's on the team. If she dies, it's, you know, I won't tell you until you see the video. But, well, she needs exercise. You can't, you know, she's confused right now. But my big bird, she needs exercise, right? You can't box her. You gotta get her that mega. But Waldorf, I feel like we desperately, let's think about this. We got Hugo. Hugo's necessary. Amelie is normal flying, soon to be dragon flying. Will get a fairy dragon mega. So if I think about the type weaknesses on this team, ice is okay. It would be nice to have a fire type. Hey, what's going on? The little guys are dancing. What are we dancing for? We'll find out one day. What's up, Evie Hayes? Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. Let's see. So, I feel like Bad Bunny's nice because electric with a fire coverage was a real problem. So I needed Diggersby in the mix. Though I would love to get literally any other ground type. What are you gonna do? But I think so let's think about what fire does. Because right now what I'm considering getting Waldorf into the mix. I mean, and having a freaking fire dragon is awesome. Yes, also, yes, I had to take the Switch too. So unfortunately my wife could not play. Let's see. So if I got Waldorf in the mix, right? That's fire, that's flying, usually fire flying. So, that would... The flying would double up with Amelie. Let's see. Let's just think about fire for the moment. So fire, for the, just in general, handles bug. It handles steel. It handles grass, ice, right? So those are the 4 types that it is good against. So when I think about if I'm defending against ice, I mean, Hugo's got the resistance to ice. Amelie is not allowed near ice, Corn is not allowed near ice, and neither is Bad Bunny. So Santa Claus would be an amazing answer to ice because he's rock water, so that's nonstop. Yeah, everyone's handling the fresh face very well. I haven't gotten one. That's not my daddy. I haven't gotten one. Let's see here. Yeah, if tried to get the wife her own Switch. Yeah, once we get a spare liquid $600 premature. This one was tough enough to get on its own. Yeah. The party decisions are tough. Because Santa Claus isn't necessarily the most, like, diverse addition to the team, but they are so goated. I have been saved by this little bastard. But also, the rock typing is pretty critical when it comes to dealing with flying types, dealing with ice types. I've got Bad Bunny for dealing with ground types and electric types. As far as dealing with, like, grass and bug, I'm not really weak to those things. I mean, Amelie is going to be very good for grass and bug. Also, Santa Claus would be good for grass and bugs. So I don't know who I would get out of here if not corn. But if I had corn in here, if I didn't get corn in here, I wouldn't have a good answer to water. And water is, I need an electric or a grass type. That's kind of it, right? So I could get duck in here. That would get me another mega. Or Waldorf. But Waldorf is Waldorf, you know? What do we do about Waldorf? Flaffy for flying type. For flying type, I've got Santa Claus. So I could possibly switch out Flaffy for Santa Claus. But Santa Claus is fucking goated. You know what I'm saying? I would have a bit of a weakness to grass. I would have 3 of my Pokemon on this team weak to grass because I've got Bad Bunny. So I don't know what to do, right? I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. This is the difficult choice that we stand with. Let's get an encounter here, because we have, I believe, Audino and Hippopotas. Oh, Hippopotas would be such an amazing addition if we could get that Hippopotas. Okay, what are you? Okay, I can handle you. That is an alpha guy over there. There's something going on. Let's get a crunch on this fool. Okay, who is that? That's Alpha Fletch Cinder? Oh, flying and grass, or fly grass, that's what. Flying and fire. All right. Yeah, Hippopotas is a daytime. Okay, looks like Shuppet is the nighttime. Vanillite. God, is there a Mega Vanillux that's like a fucking banana split? If that happens, I'll be proud of myself for calling it and sad that it exists. So, save this part of the edit for if that happens and we can cut to me being like, ugh. Alright. So Shuppet's here. It looks like Shuppet's angry at me again. That's fine. Okay, crunch it. A new day is dawning. I'm not gonna start that mega fight when that thing is going on. I think Shuppet's the only guy I'm seeing right now. Santa Claus is weak 4 times to grass. That is correct, plates before dates. Let's see. Was I saying something that sounded like the opposite? A GoFund Hades? For what? I love feeding me money. Yum, yum, yum. But what's happening? Let's see. How you doing, plates? But yeah, I'm thinking about a grass weakness that we have. Right now, it's Bad Bunny, it's Santa Claus, and it's Hugo. I've got 3 Pokemon on the team that are weak to grass, but I've got Bois and I've got Amelie, so I've got answers, and Corn. Corn is also very good anti-grass because he's got Aerial Ace right now. So I don't feel like that's too crazy of an imbalance, but I don't know. There's always the chance they do a Mega Barbicle, so I guess I could be ready for that. I don't know who the new megas are, and don't tell me, because I'm going into this completely blind. Oh, gotta get that Hippopotas. You were angry, but it didn't really help, did it? Those big feelings, you know? Let me get you in the butt! There we go. You'll never find me. Woo! And I got one of each gender. So that's probably worth something. Yeah, when debating going against grass types, yes. Yeah, Amelie would be my answer. Even when they Mega Evolve, they'd be Dragon and Fairy, so the Dragon typing would resist the grass. That Dragon typing is pretty critical. So we got this Alpha Fletch Cinder. No, Hippopotes. No, Hippopotamus. Please don't. Hippopotala guy. Oh, you gave up. Okay, and I gotta find Audino. So let's find Audino. Oh, this is not a very large area for Catchins, is it? You're out here, but you're a duplicate because I already have one of you. Wait a second. Floette? I guess I'll catch Floette because of the quest, but unfortunately... Oh, not Floette. I need the other one. I need the baby version. Audino is very hard to find. Well, I'm gonna get him. Can you tell me anything about perhaps where Audino spawns in here? Because I can just restart. I can do the... Because if it's just not gonna spawn, I can do the resets. But if I have to contend with that bastard, I'm nervous. I got these little Gaios. I've got you. I've got the big Kakuna. Tyrunt. Not... Is that Tyrunt? Rock runt? He's a runt. He's runtish. Yeah, if it's a rare thingy, just in the middle, had to warp reset a bunch. Okay. Frick! Frick frack. Patty whack, give a dog a bone. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Here we go on a magical adventure. I didn't drop those 8 Pokeballs. Thank you for your discretion. Okay, Nurse Joy, help me. I would like to do some shopping. Do you perhaps have Ultra Balls? No. Okay. Do I have anything to give to you? Have 18 tiny mushrooms for your garden? And have 10 pretty feathers for your scrapbooking needs. All right. You really need to sort out your team properly to balance moves. Just thinking you want Victory Bell and Starmie. You're for the sexy legs and the asphyxiation. Maybe Altaria. Excellent. That's a good combo. Okay, let's heal up. I wish I could make or buy Ultra Balls. It's a town, so the idea that I would need to craft my own Pokeballs doesn't make sense, I guess. But crafting might be nice if I could do it. Maybe if I could mine, you know? Who's streaming? It's me. What's up, Lost Heroes? How you doing? That's right. I got a new shirt. Thank you for noticing. Yes, sexy legs Stormy is a given. You named your victims. Cup, that's very you, my moderator. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna warp reset so I can get this Autono. Thickums. Yeah. So, Autono is near the middle, I hear. There's also this big-ass bird right in the middle. I guess Fletch Cinder, I don't know if I've got them in the mix. Here. I'm looking around. I imagine if I don't see them, like, right off the bat, then that's that, right? Okay, so we do it again. Hey, Lost, that's so freaking generous of you. Holy shit. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to Dirty Cannon, to Fiction Weavile, to a worm, to a jury, and to Name Doesn't Fit. Thank you so much. A hype train immediately created. Lost, you're my hero. Thank you so much for the huge W, the massive support. I really appreciate it, buddy. How are you doing? Tell me everything. Lost Heroes, fellow streamer here in the Twitchiverse, doing spooky games. Playing the game that I'm really looking forward to playing right now, which is Silent Hill F. Hopefully it doesn't get an F as far as the grade you're giving it. How far are you? But tell me everything. How you doing, buddy? I really appreciate the support. Hey, Anxious Choo Choo. Choo freaking Choo, thank you for the 100 bitos. Huge W's. Massive W's. Cannot overstate the size of these W's. They're big. They're big W's. Here, let me see if I can sneak up on this bird. Just sneak up on this bird. I feel empowered by the support that I'm receiving. So what if bird, get in ball. Yeah, there it is. Ah! Now that is the power of the support that y'all give me. Holy shit, I got the big bird. Fletch Cinder is gonna be on the wheel now. I have the megas on the wheel, baby. All right. So, and it's gonna be, it didn't respawn. Okay, so that's actually, Autono's here. Everyone shut the fuck up, Autono's here. Thank you. I mean, don't shut the fuck up, you're wonderful. But, shut the fuck up. Okay, Autono. There's a Mega Autono, right? And I gotta catch Autono in a Premier Ball. There's no way around it. Autono? Wouldn't you know it? I'm gonna catch you in a ball. There we go. Woo! Yes! You love to see it. Shut the fuck up. Don't. I love you. Hey, Phoenix. Yes, keep chitting, keep chatting. That's everybody, right? Let's go to the boxes. So who's on the wheel? It's not Floette. I'm sorry, it's not Floette. That's a duplicate. It's Vanillite. Oh yeah, the moving of Pokemon has become quite easy. I should get that TM in the brambles. Thank you for the reminder. Cup of critique, my moderator. Here is an om nom nom for you, but your tea. So it's a sip, sip, sip. Mmm, nice. Green tea. Doesn't taste like dirt at all. All right. Oh wait, I know, Pepper is okay, Pepper becomes this. Okay, hold on. So I have a rule in the Nuzlocke that if I have like a fletchling, if I, on my first attempt, can get a mega of that Pokemon, I can switch them around because I think that's fun. So we are going to move Pepper here because this is Pepper now. Pepper, well, and it's a girl still, great. We had a couple of reassignments, and that's fine. You know, we love them all the same. They're still my children. The names maybe are a little bit more counterculture. Let's see here. Gotta do Pinky out, you're so right. Here we go. We've got Audino, we've got the Hippopotes. Let me get you guys out of here. ZL? Oh. And we are going to move you all here. And now I think these are the ones that would be on the list, right? Because I'll just take the one of these that I think is better. So it'd be Audino, Vanillite, and Shuppet, right? That's who's going on. Audino, Vanillite, Shuppet, because everyone else is a duplicate. We have everybody else already as an encounter. You're about to attack, it's not personal. You just like watching your cup. Oh, yes. For the little avatars beneath us. Yes. Knock yourself out, cup. Let's see. But how's everybody doing? What's up? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. And yes, this is a new shirt. That's the thing that's changed. Okay. So. Oh, Cup is attacking my wife. Interesting. All right. So it's going to be like that, huh? All right. Cool. Cool. Hold on. Let's see here. Where'd you go, buddy? Where are you? No, come on back. Come on back, buddy. I'm just going to get this. There we go. Just going to pop you right over there. A little timeout for Cup for attacking my wife. Let's see here. Let me actually change something really quick. I've just noticed. Here, we're going to do... no, we'll keep you behind chat for the moment. Keep you behind chat for the moment. There we go. All right. Here, I'll remember you there sometime. Let's see. You can't attack. You're pinned. Choo choo, baby. Thank you so much for the support. Lost, anxious. I really appreciate it. Into the sin bin for the cup. Exactly. Timeout. Yes, we call timeout the sin bin. The dunce cap. Here we go. Okay, so let me populate my wheel here, because my life is a series of wheels, and this is no different. So I'm gonna need an Audino. Bulbapedia, you are my answer for PNGs of Pokemon. Hold on. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna want freaking ice cream cone, vanillish or Vanillite. Yeah, Vanillite. There you are, buddy. Great. Good to see you, Vanillite. So happy. Thank you for joining us. Shuppet would be kind of sick. If I could get a ghost type, that would be so amazing. Okay, we got Shuppet. Also, Mega Banette is here, so the relevancy has changed. Also, Hippopotes. We gotta get a Hippopotes. Hippopotals. Alright, so I got them all. I've caught them all. Pokemon Ghetto Daze. There we go. Let's get you guys on the wheel, and we're gonna get Shuppet on the wheel. Alright, perfect. And now, a peek to the next. Here we go, everyone. Alright, have a good one. Alright. Sure, I'll release him now that my wife is gone. There you go, buddy. There we go. Alright. Perfect. So, this will be our Route 6 encounter, whatever this area is. Okay, who's it gonna be? That's right. We got the ghosty. We got that little ghost right in time for Halloween. Oh my god, yes, Shuppet. Welcome to the team. Route 7 is a Shuppet. Wild Zone 7. Let's see. Wild Zone 7. I'm keeping track of this because I simply must. Perfect. Wild Zone 7 is covered. Yeah, you can attack me all you want. It's fine. Let's see here. So Wild Zone 7 is covered. We're looking freaking good. Looking good, baby. Now 8. Where's 8? 8 should be around. I have 9 and 10. 8's over here. I was like, what the fuck? Gibble! My baby son, Gibble. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Just in time to see the wheel spin. Hell yes, Sesame Meatball. Welcome back. Okay, so, hold on, let me go to the box here. Let me get Shuppet. We need a name for Shuppet. It's a girl Shuppet. If we want. What will be the name for this little spooky baby? Almost Christmas? Thumbtack. There's a moo name if I've ever heard a moo name. Anybody else? Sock Puppet. Very good. Sock Puppet. Pretty good. It's no Thumbtack. But I do like Sock Puppet. Marionette. Geechee? Is that how I say that? Geechee? Geechee's kind of interesting. What's Geechee? Oh, Gucci. 'Cause they're like a bag? Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they got zippers. It's Gucci. Yeah. 'Cause they have a zipper mouth bag? Yeah. Alright, Gucci purse. What's the guy from the Rainbow with the zip mouth? I don't know what you're talking about there, buddy. Oh, Zippy. Anxious does. This is relatable. Yeah, Gucci's a phenomenal name. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright. Aerodactyl's just out here, like, you could have me. And I'm like, no, I couldn't. Alright. I don't know. I don't think it's a... I don't know. Is Anxious... Are you British? I forget. Am I doing the right way? I am. Da 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 da. Hold on, I gotta have Santa Claus run with me. Santa Claus, use your X-scissor attack. There we go. It very much is, and British of a certain age too. There you go. British, innit? You taking a piss? I think you might be, if I knew what that meant. Let's see here. Seems crazy. Seems crazy. Let's see. Who is in here? Scissor. Ooh, a mega scissor would be so awesome. Having a bubble, mate? Maybe. I don't know if I'm having a bubble. No worries. I mean, I'm showing my age constantly. I got rid of some of it when I chopped the beard off. Yeah, Cup just popped the Discord down. It's a wonderful community of folks, if anybody wants to hop in. Nummel! And what the fuck is that? Croc-a-rock! Oh gosh. Oh no. Alright, what if you get in the ball? I don't have time for your bullshit. There's a mega going on, or an alpha. Okay. Okay, so Alpha Croc-a-rock is a thing. That seems scary. What's in the hole? Oh, I never got that TM. Let me get this TM and I'll come back to the other one. Rock Tomb, yes. Let's see. Cockney rhyming slang, if you like. Having a bubble, having a bath, a laugh. Oh, is that, do you guys still say you're my best China? Right, because you're my best mate, and mate rhymes with plate? Let's see. Hey, Lost, that's a spoiler. I didn't know Mega Barbacle was here. No, but it makes me excited to have Barbacle in my party, but no. Let's see here. Let me get Nummel. Let's see here. All right, I got Nummel. It looks like that thing is just going to be circling very intensely. Apples, pears, and stairs? Let's see. No worries, it's alright, buddy. I've had a couple spoiled for me. Was that a shiny? Or is that how Nummel always is? Nest ball. I don't know if that's a shiny. I caught him. Is that just what Nummel's color is? Yeah, Nummel's just that color. Alright. I don't know. I have 2 of them now. That's fine. So I got Machop. I got no. There's a lot of new Pokemon to be getting here. That's fine. It's out there, baby. I was thinking that they might do it because why on earth would they bring Barbicle here? It would be the ultimate freaking troll. Yeah, they make the tinkly noise. Okay. If they don't tinkle, they're not shinies. The hump is blue. Ah. Is there something going on with these holes? Who dat? What if, who dat? Who's mad? There are Pokemon in the holes. How do I get you out of here, bud? Oh, it's Drillbur! It's Drillbur! Oh no. I got him in a repeat ball. I got him in a repeat ball. Oh boy. Alright, I'm injured. Let's see. Hi, Nummel. Don't. Is Nummel aggressive? No, he's just a Nummel. He's chilling. Nummel's fine. It's just my baby. Well, I really want to catch that guy, but... Oh, and there's Sandiles. Yeah. Alright. Run. Run, 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 run away. Got Sandile. Krokorok is out. If I could get Krokorok's guy. Oh, this is perfect. He's glitching. He's stuck. How cringe. Couldn't be me. Look at you, you little doof. You little dunder doof. Alright. Nope. Nope. Who's attacking me? Yeah. Okay, and we run. I don't think that's gonna catch. Nope. Nope, we are out of here. Machop is just getting crazy ripped over there. What does... Oh, it's the baby. You have Excadrill on your team, and the moment, you have Excadrill on your team at the moment, and honestly, Earthquake goes hard. I mean, Earthquake, always good. Always good. And Steel Ground, potential. We would probably replace Bad Bunny. I know that would be sad. I stand with Bad Bunny. I love Bad Bunny, but I don't think that Bunnelby is better than Excadrill. Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Alright. Alright, Machop has given up. What if you didn't? Machop, what if you didn't? Alright, that's fine. Ow! Ow! Machop is punching me! Aerial Ace. Dragon Breath. Alright, Drillbur. Okay. Okay, I think we're alright. We got this. Yeah, Amelie is a little too strong for these weenies. Oh, you can hit multiple Pokemon if you get the right range and stuff. Okay. Alright. Diggersby jump scared you when Gen 6 came out? I was not. This is such a cute bunny, and it turns into a big weird man. I don't like it. I don't like him. That's not my dad. Let's see. I mean, most likely I'll be replacing Bad Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, if I could get a Gibble too. Ooh, Surf goes hard. All right, I love a multi-hit. Nummel would kind of solve a lot of my issues because it would, you know, I'd get my fire type situation. Krokorok is currently stuck in there. Oh, Machop, stop it. Please, Machop, I need you to stop. I need you to quit it. Oh my god, that thing is beefy. Stop with the bulking upping. I imagine maybe Gibble shows up at night. That's a possibility. Alright. Oh my god, get me out of here. Just let me leave. Yeah, Fire Spin's amazing. I should probably give Whirlpool to my boy. To Hugo, my son. Is there a bench around here that I can wait for nighttime? Yep, it's a bench. Thank goodness. Alright, let's kill some time. Yes. I mean, if I can get a Gibble, sign me the fuck up, baby. I'll probably need a fire type. Copy that, T-Dog. Alright, well... this'll reset the encounters anyway, so let's come on here. So it's Gibble and it's Krokorok, right? That's Krokorok? So Krokorok and Sandile are essentially the same. It's the Purge, watch out! Dingum this Purge. Alright. I guess let me, oh god. There's too many buttons. I was playing Silk Song, now I'm playing this. There's nothing. My brain can't handle too many button configurations. So I'm not seeing Gibble. I think we come back. Oh no. Oh no. Great. Everyone's so mad at me. Okay, we'll do it again. And if Gibble spawns anytime, we'll be alright. Does Gibble spawn in a particular area, do y'all think? Yeah? Who dat? Nope. That's Nummel. There's the Alpha Krokorok, who injures you just by yelling at you. Rude. Let's see. Wander off for movie night. Have a great time, Cup. Thanks for popping in for as long as we had you, and I'll see you around. For the alphas thing, you figure out the mechanics. There are alphas that are always there, but then once you've caught every spawn in the area, then every Pokemon can be an alpha. Oh, that makes sense, T-Dog. Okay. Gibble spawns in the dirt mounds. Thank you, Shining. You're a champion. So I gotta piss off all those. I gotta piss off all the guys. At least I gotta look in the holes. So that's you. That's you. Anybody in this one? Anybody in this one? Okay. So this is, I'm doing the whack-a-mole situation. Sand Tomb probably really based as well, now that I'm thinking about it. All right. He is in the holes, outside the dirt. Beautiful. All right. Gibble, gotta find that Gibble. Gibble. Ah! That one bit me, you little devil. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh no, oh! Everyone is mad at me. Literally everybody is mad at you sometimes. Yeah, how about that? If you angle downward, you can see the gibble fin or the drillbur nose. Love it. So I don't have to piss everybody off. There's the nose. There's the nose. The noses are pretty cute. All right, so those are all little nosies. Little nosy wosies. Nope, I'm running. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. There's too many buttons. I just don't know what any of them do. I'm just a man. I don't know. Okay, I'm done being stressed out for the moment. No promises. Okay, good. I'm glad. Good. Good, 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 good. Thank goodness Nummel's fine. Nummel didn't give a shit. No, alright, I'm pissing everybody off. Just a bunch of pissed off drillburs. Okay. Just getting sand tombed. Sand, it just rubbed in my eyes constantly. Welcome to Pokemon. Yeah, thank you. I feel seen, Anxious. Cause I was just playing Silk Song again, and I'm loving Silk Song, it's a freaking blast. But like, I need to, it's the same controller, you know? It's a bunch of stressful button pushing. Nothing, this is a rare spawn, huh? A rare spawn indeed. Ah. No, 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 no. Typically, it seems to spawn on the right side of the zone when you enter from your attempts. Okay. But it's in the holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep traveling and resetting. Oh, there are some on the outside. That's a Drillbur nose. Who's mad at me? Stop it. Why are you mad? What, this is a terrible kind of, what kind of city planning is this? What kind of god-awful city just like makes parks dangerous? There are kiosks here. This man is running his business. And there is a beast traveling around, searching for blood? What is to happen to the people? Like children could go here. Oh, hi, buddy. Look, man, I would be at those civil meetings. I would be like I'd be like talking to my alderman. I would be outside of my alderman's goddamn house if I walked to the park and I was attacked by moles. All right? This is not sustainable. Look, if I'm trying to look at this from the whimsical mind of a 12-year-old, I still don't want to get mauled by moles. And they're everywhere. Why are there not more? Why is everybody I'm out there talking to in the ZA Royale being like, I want taxi cabs to be the only thing. I want to hold a marathon. No one's like, I want to protect my children from angry moles. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, all right? We're gonna have a mole patrol or something. Something's gonna be going on. I'm figuring out my character arc here. Jesus Christ. Unsafe. Unsafe. Sorry, yeah, sorry, boss. I was late to work because I got attacked by 18 giant lions and then a mole mauled my leg off. So whimsical, so fun. Pokemon. Such magical creatures. God damn it. You know, nope. I'm tired of your shit, Machop. Amelie, light him up. Not today. Not freaking today. All right. Let's see what we catch. City Planner plays, does love his dog parks. The moles just moved in. What? All right, looking for, that's a little nose. This is a really rare spawn, huh? Maybe it's more of a daytime spawn? I'm gonna make it daytime. I feel like I should have seen one by now. Maybe I'm crazy. Check the outer ring. All right. I'm gonna find a bench. My kingdom for a bench. I can just look at the outer ring when I'm outside. Who's that? That's a Drillbur nose. That is a Drillbur nose. I don't see one on the outside here. All right. And I could just catch a Croc. Took forever for one to spawn. Yeah, for real, man. Look at that. Drillbur nose. They want you to work for it. I understand. Gibble's broken. He gets a mega. Though the mega's worse. It's slower. I don't know if it'll be worse in this game. This game's speed doesn't seem like the most important stat. Is it not possible for him to be the one in the center? Oh, let me get this high ropes course if I can. Looks like I need the, oh, no, I can do that. Okay, I can make that happen. Not happily, not easy, but I can do it. Yeah. All right, don't fuck it up. There we go. Colorful screw. Parkour. Yeah, absolutely. Crushed. Speed contributes to how fast the moves are able to be used. Does it... But the moves have cooldown stats. Does it change that? I thought speed was just movement speed. Or is the movement speed very tied to the thingy? To the how fast I can attack? That's smart. You're right, Demonic. Just going into this park and pissing off the moles. I don't like them. I don't like these moles. Oh my god, there's so many moles. Oh, I'm gonna die. Death by moles. What happened to Hades? Oh, he was killed by moles and then a crocodile attacked him? Yeah, this is a sad day. Sad day. Look at these moles Naruto running at me. This is a sad place. It hastens the cooldown? Okay, I'd wonder. I would wonder, because the cooldown stat should mean something, but maybe it's kind of like how if an attack move has 80, it's like a multiplier with your attack stat. That would make sense. It would make sense if it did that. So this all got reset, right? Drillbur nose. Sandile baby. Drillbur nose. They're all mad at me. Alright, I'm made. Get me out of here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna find it. You know, I have more patience than all. All I needed to do was make peace with the fact that this would take hours. And now, I found it. Alright. Can I just talk a ball? Gibble! Gibble. Gibble, please. Okay. Give him a dragon breath. Oh, he's mad. Him's mad. Hit him with the aerial ace. He's still mad. What if you got in there? Gibble, stop being so angry. There we go. Gibble, please. Gibble, get in the ball. Krokorok is trying to get involved. Krokorok is getting involved. Alright. Hit him with the play rough. Oh no. Okay. Aerial ace. Okay, thank goodness. Oh no. Krokorok. Krokorok almost killed Amelie. Alright, well I caught everybody. Hooray. The majesty of nature. The resetting paid off. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get Gibble in here. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. And now we need Sandile. And Sandile and Krokorok can be one. They're one Pokemon species line. Let's get Machop. And let's get Drillbur. Yeah, so we got Machop, Drillbur. Ah, Numel. Numel's missing from this list. Numel. You just thought about how torturous shiny hunting Gibble must be. It must be insane for the lamest shiny in the game, man. Like or not Mega. There's Alpha, there's Mega, there's Shiny. There's too many adjectives. I'd like us to have less of them. But yeah, if we're gonna have like the worst shiny with Shiny Gibble and Garchomp. All right. You right, Shining Gundam. All right, it sounds bananas, truly. Okay. Here we go. Now, we need a ground type. I don't think Bad Bunny's gonna stay viable the whole time. And this is a guaranteed ground type. There's no way we don't get one. Yes! Yes! I will take it. It's ground type, it's steel type. I actually will heal my trauma with getting attacked by moles by allowing a mole into my party. Let's go. Secretly hoping. All right, Drillbur. Not the graveyard. We're not going to be hurting for encounters in a place like this. I don't need Panpour over here anymore. This is a box that I have for Pokemon that I want for quests. Apparently I needed an Abra. I haven't found that quest yet. I don't think I've got another Floette. No, that's fine. Okay. So we're gonna need a name for Drillbur. What's a good name for you, buddy? A little mole man. A little mole man. Alright, let's change your nickname here, buddy. Drillbur, a little mole. What's a good name for a little mole? What is a good name? Really? I know that, T-Dog. Squidges are fun. Hans? Hans. I don't know why it really works for me. Phoenix, you did it. How? Munchie? What's Munchie? Why does that hurt Lost? Alright, let's figure it out. Rufus? Rufus is very cute, Jay. Alright. I think that we're gonna let Bad Bunny rest, you know? Legally distinct from Hans Moleman, yes. Who's Hans Moleman? Rufus is a good one. Drillbur. That's what him sound like. Okay. I'm feeling good. Now the thing is, do we reset for... do we reset for an alpha now that we have everybody? Came running to the app from watching your TV to suggest the Kim Possible naked mole rat named Rufus. Well, thank you so much for hopping into chat. Borns. Kim Possible was a little after my cartoon time. How do I know? Oh, there's an Alpha Machop. Is it gonna be a bigger hole? Is that how we know? There's an Alpha Machop is here. How do I know which one of you is an Alpha? Is it gonna be just a gigantic hole? We have a bulldoze DM to claim. TM, not a DM. Woo! Love it. U-turn, Zen Headbutt, very good. Oh yeah, before I forget, I don't know if I necessarily need an alpha of everybody, but I want one, so maybe that is what we do. All the dirt mounds are the same, so there's not even like a little red, like a glimmer of red. Now, Hippopotases, you guys are Angie. So let me just hit you with the bubble beam here, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. Aqua Jet. Ice Fang. Okay. I need to get in there. Doesn't Razor Leaf get me in there? Do I have a Razor Leaf? I have Giga Drain. Pin Missile? Would Pin Missile do it? Oh no. Nope. Nope, we're doing Corn. This is a very bad matchup for you, Corn. Get me out of here. Aerial Ace should? Okay. This is not a safe city. This is not a safe city. Look at this. People... Well, nobody really walks. Everyone just kind of stands. But, like, God, that's unsettling. But this, like, people have children in this city. And they have this could eat a baby easily. Look at he wants me dead. This thing could kill me. And this is just signed off. Who's the mayor? Who's the mayor of this town? Babies are disappearing because of these birds. Let's get to the polls, everybody. Oh my God. Okay, we need a new mayor. It's officially, yeah. If I get A, I will get to be mayor, and I'm gonna actually maybe like do something about the giant baby-eating birds. Maybe that's my arc. Maybe that's my arc. It's not very fun, but you know, it needs to happen. It needs to happen, all right? You want these kids to get to 12 so they can be Pokemon Masters? We gotta do something about the baby-eating birds in the streets. I'm sorry, these are the things that people don't want to hear. We need to talk about it, all right? Lumios, wake up. What about the baby-eating birds? What are we gonna do about them? What are we gonna do about them? So anything, literally anything. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, let me use Aerial Ace. Let me see if Aerial Ace does it. It does. God damn it. I just want the TM, Fletch Cinder. Let's protect the birds. Who cares about babies? What is happening? That was weird. Yeah, my character's little sibling was eaten by a bird in the countryside, so I came to the city thinking this would be a safe place for babies. No. Nay. Nay, it is not. Excellent. Alright, can this bird get its shit together? It has to be Corn. Oh, no, but, no, Corn, everyone, I guess you know Aerial Ace. And you're in slightly less danger. Hey, Jaren, thank you so much for the subscription. 6 months you have been subscribed. A big heart to you as well, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. It goes a long way. Fletch Cinder likes to swoop down, snatch unguarded children, and it dislikes... What? Wait, what are we talking about, Anxious? Let's see here. Why not just Rock Blast the bird out of existence? That's a fantastic idea, T-Dog, but everyone that I have that knows Rock Blast... Oh, never mind. Never you mind. Okay, I'm just being a silly Billy. You're correct, T-Dog. I'm just scared of alphas, but I think that that's not based in enough fact. I think that I should be alright. Let me, Rock Blast this fool. I guess that's why. Bubble Beam it. I guess because, I'm in a little bit of danger. Oh no. Yep, I guess that's why, because it could kill me. Santa Claus is not strong enough. And then the hippos. Don't even get me started on the hippos. What are you supposed? Look at that little devil. That one tried to bite me. Wasn't Mudang supposed to be cute? Guy's a bastard. This is a dangerous place. You can't raise a family here. You can't do it. They'll get eaten by birds. And hippos. Yeah, what children survived the bird attacks will be taken by the hippos next. Nope. Or the moles. Don't even start on the rolls. Okay, now it's a free TM. Good. I'm running. I'm running in. I'm doing it. Dazzling gleam. Oh my god, mega hippopodes. Mega hippopodes, I'm gonna die. Okay. So scary. This is a horror game! Okay. I need to take myself to a Pokemon Center. How do you guys do this? Alright. X's are the Mega Crystals. Mega Shards. Apparently bug moves work on brambles. That checks out. That makes sense to me. Okay, so we have our Route 7 encounter. We have Route 7, we have 8. We need 9. Alright, I'm gonna just fast travel to the Pokemon Center because I'm lazy. Alright. Hey, I got a new shirt, you noticed? What's up? Yeah, I figured I'd give some, you know, it's the changing of the seasons. I go with a flannel. Thank you for noticing, Prismatic. See here. I did a Halloween costume, and I took Halloween too seriously, so I had a little soul patch, because my wife and I were Tulio and Miguel from Road to El Dorado. I'll pop some pictures in the Discord. A joke that my wife hated was that I shaved my goatee and then she wore it. Which, of course, is not something that happens, but I thought it was so funny. Can I jump in? No. Because enough people were like, really? Like, that was even something that would make sense. My wife hated that joke. It was so funny. Alright, we're going to Wild Zone 9. Where's the little guy? For some reason, the green one doesn't show up on the map. I need to go. Oh, it does. It's just everything else was green. I see it. Truly. There's a good joke. Thank you. Thank you. I suppose the wonderful community that I have curated of people that I hope think I'm funny think that joke is funny. But that's because it is. Thank you. I feel seen. She did not like it, but that kind of made it more fun, you know? Because like if it's not that serious, yeah, of course of course it's fun to do jokes that your significant other thinks is cringe. I guess I'm gonna clean up the shit in this place. And then Aqua Jet this one. Great. This dude just got an Ariados back here? Nothing says ZA Royale life like rousing yourself with a hot cup of coffee as you watch the sunrise. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. That's all. Aqua Jet. Yeah, get it, Hugo. I love my gigantic alligator son. Let's see, where's the little green? It's harder for me to see the green, but I think this is it right here, so I don't need to. Oh, hold on. I need to have a cafe experience. Acute coffee. I need a cute coffee with my gigantic son, please. Yes. Yes. He doesn't need a chair. They don't have a big enough one for him. Yeah. Wow, this is fantastic. I love everything about this. Look, I understand that some of the, you know, graphics are comparable to Sonic 06, but I, in a counter argument, can have coffee with my gigantic crocodile son. So, I don't know. I don't know who can argue with that. Nobody can. Nobody can. Good. Good talk. I love my gigantic baby son. All right. You have made so many terrible puns in a row that Bador's hung up on you. I love that. She puts up with somebody who terrible jokes. Hey, that's what are our significant others for? if not torturing with the power of your very good humor. Let's see here. Arguably, that's why they stay with us. Okay, District 9. Who the hell here has seen District 9? I love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know how it ages, but I loved District 9 when it came out. Neil Blomkamp is the creator, or the director. So we got Sableye, Esper, Fletchcinder. That's it. Kadabra. Kadabra. There's another good impression for you guys. Before we do more Kermit songs.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing.
There we go. How many of those are we gonna do this stream? Let's see. It was a fantastic movie. Let me get Bad Bunny back out here. Nobody's got rock punch. Let me give somebody rock punch. Oh, let me use, I guess before I use EXP candies on Drillbur, do I want to get a Mega? I feel like not a Mega, an Alpha. That's gonna be constant. Any rock or fighting? Oh, then let me use Drillbur then. Yeah, Drillbur. Hans, hit him with the Sand Tomb. Doesn't seem correct. Well, let's try Bulldoze. Maybe Bulldoze will do it. No. What about Metal Claw? Maybe there's another fighting move that will work. Let me try a Brick Break. Okay, that'll do it. That'll get it done. It's Sableye. I have a Sableye, but this one's higher level. So I'll catch this one. Dude, his beautiful dumb face. Uh-oh. Sableye, you're mad at me. Don't be mad. Why are you mad, though? There we go. Just another Sableye. Hey, Sableye. Hit him with the Rock Blast. Oh my gosh. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Bulldoze. There we go. Rock Blast. And Bubble Beam. Honestly, I think Santa Claus might need to stick around. I've never felt so protected. Barbacle is possibly one of the most hideous things I've ever seen in my life, but I don't know, man. I feel like there's, you know, now that I know that there's a Mega. She's goated, man. What can you say? That was a Moo and Oink name, right? Louvre. It's in the back. But who cares? Still the Louvre. Carbink is here. Everybody shut the fuck up. What? Catch him in a heal ball. No. Carbink, my son, you're mad. Don't be mad. Carbink, no. Carbink, we're just getting the ball, Carbink. Alright. That's fine. Whip. Hit him with the Bubble Beam. Huh? Well, thank goodness I wasn't in that way. There we go. How do I, okay, it's the right stick? God, I'm forgetting all these freaking buttons. Okay, I got him. I got Carbink. If there's Mega Carbink, I will eat my hat in joy. In joy of this occasion, I will eat a hat. Okay, so there's another Pokemon that I haven't found yet. You would think that Sableye would be the night encounter, but no. Let me have Drillbur doing all this business. Drillbur needs a little bit of a W here. Also, let me... That's not what I wanted. Drillbur. I guess I'm saving. Going between games is deadly. Alright, let me look at your moves. Tackle, Leer, Mud Shot. Okay. Rock Smash, Protect, Endure. Rock Tomb is gonna be better than Slash. Yeah, I feel good about this. Bulldoze, Metal Claw. Okay. Alright, you're doing good there, bud. Alright, hit him with the Bulldoze. Ah, what? Oh, I hit myself. Alright. Anybody else listening to Ash Nico? New album is very graphic, but it's very fun. Yeah? What'd you do, buddy? You just made a rock? That's fun. Okay. Metal Claw. Love it. You know, it's not necessarily that insanely different, but when a jam is a jam, then you gotta jam out, because it's a fucking jam, right? It doesn't always need to be something insanely different. Kadabra. 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 Okay, get in the ball, Kadabra. Kadabra, I have a present for you. It is the loving jaws of Hugo. Get in the ball! There we go. And we will get this one with a crunch. There we go. I'll get them both. Why not? Ooh, what dis? Power-up punch? Whoa, hold on. Hold the frickin' phone now. Alright. Can I do it? I've been turned Scottish by the power of this TM. Let's see, the user attacks with a punch that will make its own fists tougher. Yeah. No, only Santa Claus can learn it? I guess that's fun. I guess Santa Claus can lose Bulldoze now that I've got a ground type. Alright, for some reason Heracross can't do it. Why? Why can't he do it? Huh. Alright. I just played Still Wakes the Deep, so the Scottish accent is strong in me. I keep the lecky strong. Keep the lecky going, don't I? God, if anybody wants a fantastic, just like, I would say just like non-stop amazing survival horror game, go and check out Still Wakes the Deep. For my spooky babies out there, it's so good. Sand Tomb. Great. Metal Claw. Now that I know that these things are going to be, I'm gonna need a billion of them, then this is actually fantastic. Yes, Lust, if you want to try it, highly recommend it. Also, like, I feel like as a streamer, it's pretty fantastic because it's constantly got a lot to comment on. It's just fun. Oh, whoa, it's a big kitty! Whoa. I can only hold 999? I don't think I'm even close to that. I spent a bunch of mine. Where are my mega crystals? Super mega crystals. Mega crystals time. Are they over here? Must be here. Satchet. I got 293. Alright. Well, I want this guy. Night is falling over the city, so I don't know if this guy's... I mean, this seems like it's a scripted alpha. So maybe it's actually good that that I get out of here. It's a big kitty! Every time you see a cat when you're out. In my honeymoon in Greece, I pet every cat that we passed by. There are so many, like, just wild cats. Or just outdoor cats. It was fantastic. What? Did it change color? You don't see anything. You don't see shit, Meowstick? That's a level 42 Meowstick. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with him. Yep. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You still mad at me? He's mad. He's mad. He's so very mad. Hi. Hi, buddy. No, no, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, get me out of here. There it is. Oh, sweet, sweet freedom. Fuck my life. Great. And now I'm just by Starbucks. Now I'm just by Starbucks, and everyone is standing on the street. All right. I understand. Look, this is not a perfect game. People don't move. People usually walk on city streets, but here, they stand and speak to no one. The more you look at it, the harder it is to look away. So I understand that, I see that, but I am also having a fantastic time. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a midday gender change. Damn. That's crazy. That's fun. What's up here? They just stand in the street in France? Nobody walks around in France? You been to France? Oh no. Hey buddy. Oh, honestly, I got an answer. Hit you with the play rough. Whoa! Damn, that's super effective. Alright, hit him with the play rough. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Everyone is very nihilistic and fatalistic in their dialogue, so very French. True, yes. You've heard in Greece there are so many kitties. There are, yes. They've learned to be extra friendly. Yes, I love, most of them are quite friendly. Okay, so there's one Pokemon left to be found. There's Esper. We've got an Esper somewhere in the boxes, so I don't think I have one as an encounter yet. If anybody's just popping in, the way that I've been ruling this Nuzlocke is I catch every Pokemon in one wild zone, and then because my life is a series of wheels, I then spin a wheel, and that'll be my encounter for that area. And then areas like Blue Sector 5, Estival Avenue, they're all their own places. I don't think all of them have a lot of wild Pokemon, or a very different one, but that's how I'm ruling it. It could be Meowstic. It's possible that the last one is Meowstic. Sometimes they don't count it if it's just the Mega, though. The Mega, the Alpha. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to, I'm trying to be better. Mega, Alpha. Oh, it's walking Mawile. Holy shit. You don't see anything. Oh my god. If I could get Mawile, that would be so good. You guys look like you're probably aggressive. What if you got them all? Alright, it was worth a shot. They're mad. You guys are probably mad with me, huh? Okay. Mawile, why don't you come hang out? Yeah, you think you can freaking step to me? That's what I love to think. I love to think they can do that. Okay. I want to catch one of you. Yeah. No way. Sniped. Get frickin' sniped, Mawile. Welcome to the family, baby. All right. The Magalfa. Oh boy. The last one is not Meowstic. That's correct. It is in fact fucking Mawile. Steel Fairy, right? Oh yes. Oh yeah. And then we move you down here. All right, 360 no scope. All right, so we spin the wheel one more time. This is a big wheel spinning episode. We do a lot of spinning of wheels in this stream. All right, let me get a new set of Pokemon ready for the wheels. Wheels for the wheel god, everybody. So I want Carbink. Carbink really grew on me. If there's a Mega Carbink, I would die. I would die. Of happiness. Happiness, I'll have you know. Esper. Esper is around. I love Esper's dead little eyes. Let's get Mawile in here. Mawile's always been kind of fantastic. I love that they gave Mawile a Mega. I feel like that gave Mawile a lot more range and craziness. Also, Kadabra. I don't think I have an Abra in my... I have caught Abras, but I don't have a Kadabra. I don't have that as an encounter. Sableye, same situation. Sableye? Sableye. All right, Sableye, our little gamer. And that's it. Okay, perfect. Let me populate the wheel here. Do this off screen so you don't have to see all my clicking and pointing. And, all right, everyone. Very important stuff. We're doing it. All right. Klefki is always top 6 Pokemon because of the Steel Fairy. Rock Fairy, you mean? Let's see. Mega Carbink is kind of just Diancie, you're right. They would have to give it like a... If it became Steel Fairy, that would be great. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what I'm hoping for. There's really no wrong answers. But we got the right one, baby. That's right. We got a little guy with a big mouth. 2 of them, in fact. 1 regular-sized mouth, 1 giant mouth. What's important? We got a steel type and a fairy type. So now we have some options for team building, as if I didn't have choice paralysis already. Okay. We'll make it work. So Mawile's in it. Peridot? Oh, Peridot? Peridot's a great name, Demonic. Clods. Oh, Clods. Let's see. Kaguya? What's Kaguya from? Okay, so let me get all of you guys out of here. We're gonna move all of you to a brand new home. You're gonna be so much room to run around in. Chompers. Chompers is very good. Okay, so Mawile, girl Mawile. Chatty Cathy, because of the big mouth. Very good. How's it going, Devin? Let's see. Something with the teeth. Venus, because of Flytrap. What's the name of the Feed Me Seymour from Little Pet Shop of Horrors? Let's see. It's a Japanese myth about a moon goddess. Ooh, very fun. Doing dishes? Excellent. Let's see. Cacao Pod. Audrey. I feel like this is almost, I need to do it, right? I feel like is it Audrey 2? Willow's very good as well. Yeah, it's gotta be Audrey 2. Feed me, Seymour. Like Audrey Hepburn. Yes, that's the one. So classy. All right, Audrey. She does whip her hair back and forth. Wow, what a moment. Make this one Audrey 3. Oh, that's good. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, Phoenix Captain. You are correct. That's funny. So this is Audrey 3. Okay. Thanks for keeping my references strong here. Okay, so we actually have a lot of Pokemon. We got Trish. Let's take a look at everybody. We got Trish. We got Goulash. There's a Moonoink name. We got Bubbles. We got Peter. We got Beatrice. We have Lord Gazpacho. Tuxedo Mask. Mr. Button. Fine. Dave. Sasuke. Duck. Vincent. Waldorf, named by my brother. Foxan, who is a red light, and Pepper, Gucci, Bad Bunny, now Audrey 3. You caught the Alpha Houndoom and named her Delilah. Aw, that's very good. Yes. Truly some good names. Ah! Alright, I'm fine, I'm safe. There's also an Alpha Meowstick, but because we're not getting that Meow Boy, then we're fine. Foxan, put on the red light. So now, over here in the Cordon Bleu sector. So, let me fly to, hold on, let me get rid of the, no, okay. I'll go over here. Just across the street from Zone 10. All right, first of all, first thing is first. I need to have a chocolate tart with my gigantic daughter. You're gonna tell me, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna tell me Look, yeah, complain about the freaking graphics. All you want. I am having a little coffee with my gigantic daughter. And sure, the graphics, yada yada. Shut up, look at Swablu, we're having coffee together. Does this have any difference on the gameplay? No, shut up. It's perfect, all right? I'll hear nothing else. This is how they keep taking my money, isn't it? I think it is. All right. I have sat on a bench with the team. I love it. At what level does my little baby, my giant daughter, when does she evolve? All right. Ooh, Phantump. I would love to get a Phantump. I don't know if I have room on the team for a Phantump, because Corn the Blood God is looking pretty good. Slurpuff. So in the inside of your cafe is now a wild zone? This is not a safe city to live in. Did you hear a shiny noise? Did anybody else hear it? Quick, check the tape. 35. Oh, thank you, T-Dog. We're almost there. The glitter. Yes, I always mistake that. There's like a da-da-da-da. All right. Also, Santa Claus really needs to level up. Santa Claus is starting to get overpowered. I have not found any shinies except for the story shiny that you have to find. Ghastly is here. Where am I? Yeah, all right. Let's catch Ghastly. All right. Don't lick me, you little devil. All right, got him. Okay, we got a Ghastly, baby. All right, what route did I catch you on? This is a new encounter. I don't think I've been here before. Espace Vide. That's new. Yeah. Okay, we got a Espace Vide. What's the name of Ghastly? I caught him in a dive ball. Ghastly. Your name is Alex. After the very first? Wait. Patatas? Patatas? Why potatoes? Rip? Rip Van Winkle? Who's Rip Van Winkle? This is like old stuff. Who is Rip Van Winkle? Oh god. Schrodinger? Isn't he the dude who slept through the Revolutionary War? I don't want to choose a problematic historical fiction, historical character. By that I mean a real person. Rip Van Winkle. Who's Rip Van Winkle? Is a short story by Washington Irving about a man who falls asleep for 20 years, missing the American Revolution, and wakes up to a completely changed world. Okay, so he's a fake person. Let's see. All right. What if we just name you? Part of me wants this. It's probably bad taste to name a ghost type Hemingway, huh? I think it's not too soon necessarily, but I don't think it's a good enough joke. Sven Ghouli's good. Yeah, let's do Sven. Rick Ghastly is great. Unfortunately, it won't stay a Ghastly. We'll go Sven Ghoulie. Dua Lipa? There we go. Sven Ghouli's good, but yes, Dua Lipa's really... I don't know why Dua Lipa really gets me. Oh, damn. You're right. Hold on. Well, yeah, it's levitating. You're right. Damn. I like Svengoolie. We gotta get Dua Lipa for another one. How do I get into this? How do I get into this fucking place? Get me in here. Is Svengoolie wrong? How do I spell Svengoolie? It's Ghoulie? Goolie. Alright, Svengoolie. That works. Dua Pipa? Dua Pipa? Let's see. Alright, that's fine. Literally, all that has happened is I took 10 seconds. Okay. New area. Oh, Slowpoke, fucking get in the ball right the fuck now. Slowpoke. Slowpoke, please. Carvana. I already have a water type, but I love Carvana. Oh, there's a lot of you. Carvana. This is an adorable infestation. Yeah. Okay. So we got Arbok. So that Slowpoke art is so cute. Oh my god. Words are heard. You understand. Sven Ghastly, but then name it to Sven Haunter and Sven Gengar? No. Mega Sharpedo. Did Sharpedo always have a Mega? Let's see here. I'm trying not to be spoiled, so if anybody knows any of the new Megas, don't tell me. But yes, I think I remember that. Like, I thought I forgot about it, so it felt new to me, but it is in fact not new. Svengar. Who's mad? Who's mad? Is Bellsprout angry? Did that Carvana get out of the water to throw hands at me? I think it did. Okay, let's see. Sharpedo's had a Mega for ages. Well, this is gonna be great. It was Oraz. Yes, I forgot about all the Oraz ones. All right, let's get Corn here. Corn, go for the Giga Drain. Great, and then give the, yep. The fact that wild Pokemon just attack me, hit him with the Pin Missile, this is perfect, he's a Dark type. Those moves are goated, I gotta say. Hi, Bellsprout, do you want any of the smoke? I didn't think so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Catch the Sharpedo and name it Poseidon. Because he gets you, it wants you to get in the water? Oh, is this are we making an epic joke? I haven't listened. Iron Defense is pretty amazing. Maybe I lose Power Up Punch. Everything else is pretty freaking on board. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Or call it Bruce. I do like Bruce. Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure if this will be our encounter. So there's a possibility of Carvana being the encounter. But there are 2 Pokemon I've yet to find. That is a Alpha Sharpedo. That is a scary motherfucker. Oh no. No, no, no. This is a horror game. It's all about the musical accompaniment. It's all about, like, I'm just saying, like, if you just put a slightly less whimsical soundtrack to this, horror. Horror. Carvana, please. Carvana, please. Giga Drain him. I'm so terrified. Every corner. That's a big-ass shark. Leave the chompy fish alone. Is he too strong for me? Yeah, we need the Jaws theme. Looks like he's gone. Nope, he's here. Okay. Hit him with the Giga Drain. There we go. Thank goodness you can heal yourself, Corn. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. Giga Drain him. There we go. Yeah, flip turn all you frickin' want, you losers. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That's a scary animal. That is a scary ass animal. Okay. He's level 43. Get me the hell out of here. I'm not gonna try to catch that Mega. I'm not gonna try to catch him until the wheel spin tells me that I need to. I have Carvana. We have McDonald's at home, all right? We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We're okay, all right? Oh, and there's Pokemon up top. I wish that there were different, I wish that the neighborhoods looked a little different, but I do love the city exploration. It feels good. Oh, it's freaking Watchog. It's freaking Watchog. Everybody's favorite Pokemon, Watchog, is here. Hooray, Watchog. Welcome to the party, Watchog. Yeah. There we go. Jumping off a building. I'd say hooray, but this brings me no joy. No joy. It's Watchog. I would say hooray if I meant it. I don't. I mean, I have the alpha to replace Patrat. The last mon is past Sharpedo. I'm past Sharpedo, I thought. Yeah, there are just rats in the city. Oh, god damn it, Watchog. Alright. Yeah, come at me. Break 'em. Whoa. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it, but I guess we'll heal up. I guess I used my mega powers. Alright, let's go beat up these fools. Hit him with the brick break. I'm accidental, but I've got a mega now, so I'm gonna make use of it. Let's go beat up a bunch of Watchogs. And a giant shark in the sewers, yeah. Alligators in the sewers. Hyper potion, love that. I guess I need my water boy. Oh, there's an alpha Arbok. If Arbok gets a mega, I will be so excited. Hugo's already excited. Yeah, but my boy Arbok really deserves it. Arbok, you aggressive? I feel like you'd be aggressive. That's correct, you are. Yeah, frozen. Get wrecked. Okay, excellent. Alright, we got the poo. So that's where I started. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour, it's a snake. There's just poo everywhere. Is this canonically Arbok shit? Canonically, are the Arbucks just leaving a bunch of big old piles of poopy all over the city? Is this another thing that I need to do when I am hired mayor of Lumio City? By fighting my way to the top of your blood sports? It must be. Okay, so there's just a bunch of Arbucks here, that's fine. Looks like there's a TM in that one. Alright, I'm gonna Aqua Jet it. You don't see anything. I'm hiding behind shit. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Okay, excellent. Night Slash. Ooh. Who could learn that one? Sludge on the roof is gross, because you know that sludge is like seeping into the roof. It's like getting into like, there's mold. There's definitely black mold in some of these places. And it's purple mold, because it's fancy mold. It's fanciful mold. Where is Night Slash? Night Slash might be good here, but Rock Blast is a very good counter. But why would I stay in on a flying move in the first place, I guess? Maybe it's good. I guess Dark would be good. It would be a good thing against psychic types. That's a safer thing to stay in on than a flying type. Rock Blast, also good for fire though, too. Unsure. An epic Odyssey Greek mythology theme. Oh, that would be super fun. A Pantheon lock. We were talking about a space lock. Doing a space lock sounds fun, because there's a lot of Pokemon that canonically are from outer space. So, that giant fucking shark. There's another one? Is there even more past him? Oh, I didn't go truly past him. I understand what you're saying. Okay. So, it's under here. Alright. Well, everyone's gotta go sometime. I guess I can beat up those watchhogs, but... honestly, Mega Heracross might be just what I need to take care of that big old guy, huh? This would be possibly one of the most sad things ever if you get, like, one of these alphas that's like, wicked high up in terms of levels. Here, let's go for it. Let's do it. But it's a shiny. You don't see anything. Let's see. You can sprint past him, go in and out, go out the gate, and then come back in. Okay. I'm gonna try... hold on. I can catch this guy, I think. Let me just catch this fool. And then I'm gonna try to at least huck a ball at this dude. Huck a ball! Sneaky, sneaky. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Oh my god, he can walk! The shark can walk! No! Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, what if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you freaking didn't, bro? How is that? How is that biology? How is that freaking biology? Get me the hell out of here. I'm running. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, catching Tynamo. That's the other encounter? Thank goodness. Okay, gotta catch them all, baby. Pokemon get to the Zay. Okay, let's freaking go. All right, time to go home. Time to freaking go home. If I catch that guy, his name is Sharknado. It's done. I know you told me to leave him alone, but then you also told me to run in and run away. And, like, get his attention. Raise your hand if you were scared. It was me. I was scared. Somebody peed my pants. Wasn't me. Heart rate check? 79. A little above average. Come on. Did I get your attention? Alright. I miss the things that let me, like, get their attention, like I could throw stuff. You guys aren't angry, are you? Here's little electric eelies. I miss being able to distract them by, like, throwing things. What if I just caught you? I know where the butt is. It's a freaking star. This... What was that? I don't know. I must be some, I don't know. Must be something going, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Can I actually distract you? If I throw like a Pokeball? That way? What was that noise? No? Okay. Look, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, Blue October! Oh my god, isn't that super sad band? I think I used to listen to Blue October. Let's see. Okay, yes. Hit him in the big star butt! Nope. Okay. But look, man, it looks like I can do this forever, so I think I'm going to. The quick balls, I think, have a higher chance of catching a Pokemon if they haven't seen you. I think that's it. So they're very good. So you can throw them over and over until you attack? I think so. Oh, there's an alpha Dooter Magooter out there. That's a lot easier than catching this fool. That's a lot easier if I can just catch the Alpha Carvana. That would be fantastic. It is, but Red October was a subs shoot torpedoes. That's fair. Blue October, yeah, that was I had such a great time being sad to that band. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. All right. right, Sharpedo. Hit him in the butt. Hit him in the butt. I can do this all day, Sharpedo. Don't think I freaking won't. I will. Sharpedo thinks you think you saw something, Sharpedo? What's that? Timmy stuck in a well? I mean, Sharknado as a name is a S tier. S tier. Who's the, is it Darkstalkers? What's the fighting game? There's like the sexy bat lady, and then there's the big angry captain guy. He's got like a big, he looks kind of Russian. He's like a big military angry captain guy. Is that Darkstalkers? Yeah, Morgan is the bat lady. Then there's the captain guy. Who's the captain guy's name? I get that vibe from this guy. Yeah. Sesame Meatball, you got what I need. Well, I'm gonna go get some balls and I'm gonna catch this dude. Actually, let me spin the wheel before I spend all day doing this. David Harbor, is that his name? Captain something, cause I just look at him and I get that energy. You know what I'm talking about? He's like an angry captain guy. I didn't play Darkstalkers, but I remember, like, I think I saw some like cartoons that were about Marvel vs. Capcom. Super fun time, yeah. That was said all the time, but I remember that being very funny. For, you know, a college age, Hades. Okay, so do I have everyone in that area? Ishmael. Ishmael's a fantastic. Okay, so let's see who is on, let's see who is it gonna be. I think I have, Patch Rat, right? Yeah, okay, so fine. Okay, fine. 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 Okay, so Carvana, Slowpoke, who else is it? I mean, Ishmael would be a fantastic Whalmer name if I got a Whalmer. So, I have Arbok, I don't have Starmie, as an encounter. I've caught them before. Okay. Which of you is better? You have an attack down, nature speed up. This is better. All right. Let me populate another wheel. This is important work that we're doing. I'll have you know, this is actually very important work. Okay, let me do this. Let me populate a wheel real quick here. So I need a Carvana. That's how you pronounce it. If anybody's been pronouncing it another way, I'm here to help you out. We got Carvana. Hold on. Yeah. Hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got Carvana. We need Starmie. And I never Mega Evolve it. No, it's Staryu. Staryu. There it is for the sexy legs. I've been keeping away from spoilers, so I don't know who gets a Mega, but people will not shut up about sexy legs Starmie, so I'm very scared. Then we have Tynamo. Star Us. That's right, Lost. You understand. We are Groot. And then Slowpoke, who gets a very dumb Mega. Mega slow, bro. Okay, and that's everybody, right? That's everybody in this area. Honestly, I'd love to get Carvana, but I have a water type. I don't have a dark type. So their possibilities are here. Okay. Hold on. Let me just do some things that you can't see. They're very important things. Good. All right. Here is our Area 10 encounter. I have no idea what I want out of this exchange. I've heard it, you know, I've been trying to stay away from spoilers, but I've been told to fear what lies on the other side of Mega Evolution for you. Something about some sexy legs. Destiny. It was destiny. The legs reach us. They always will. Good. I guess I gotta go find Starmie. Well, I'll just get a Star. I have a Starmie in the box. It's fine. I got a Starmie right here. This one's level 6 though, or a Staryu. I'd love it if I could find a Staryu that isn't level 6. But maybe it doesn't matter if I'm not gonna use them. Ah well, let me fly over here and we'll take a look. I'm very excited that you're excited, Anxious. I do think Destiny is a great name. Does anybody know where I find Staryu around here? Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. No, this is Legends ZA. It's a different game.
Nighttime Zone 3. Well, yes, but he's also in this area. Is it a nighttime? Hairnet, moo. I don't know why. I don't know why. It must be a nighttime thing, because it's nighttime in another area. So let me see if I can find a bench. Let's see. Oh, no worries. I have a level 6 one from that area. I'm just seeing if I could get a higher level one, so I'd like to get that guy in the mix if possible. The sun is getting low. I wonder how many new megas there truly are. The only new one that I've seen is Mega Drampa, and I love it. Yeah, I guess I'll look at Darkstalker's characters, but he's like a big, angry, military-looking guy. He's got like a red suit and like kind of like a captain's hat. Staryu Limp Biscuit. Ew. Ew. Rules question. What are you doing for Pokemon you can counter out of wild zones? As long as it's in an area that I haven't found a Pokemon in yet, like Blue Sector 6 would be its own encounter, Blue Plaza would be its own encounter, and the same for like quest Pokemon. It'll tell you it was encountered in Magenta Sector 3, and if I don't have an encounter there, then it counts. I would love to kill some time till nightfall. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. So, at night, do we get Staryus instead of Carvanas? No, Carvana's still here. Hey, that would be awesome. Let us know in the Discord if you do, Evil. Corn. Corn, my little baby. Start. Get me out of here. Nope. Staryu. Staryu. Oh no. Not today. Not frickin' today, baby. Nope. This is a mega. This is an alpha. It's an alpha slow boy. This is a cursed place. This is death. This, oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Not like this. I was hoping we wouldn't get to this mechanic that I had in mind. So if I die, we spin a very different wheel. Yes, this is this is the new shirt I'm wearing. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not we don't start over. It's a very different wheel. All right, everyone. The wheel spins. Hold on. Somebody's going to die. for my sins. Honestly, if Drillbur's kind of the pick here. Drillbur's kind of the pick because I'm least attached to them. There's no good option here. No good option. This is not gonna go well. I've never wanted this to land on Drillbur more. That alpha slowpoke had the worst timing. Okay. All right, everyone. We're gonna get through this, okay? We're gonna get through this. My wife's gonna kill me if it lands on you, Amelie, and I will die if it lands on my son. Not anyone but Amelie, anyone but my son, too. All right, Drillbur, take one for the team. Okay. Oh, I've never been more nervous about anything in my life. Please don't tell my wife. Please don't tell my wife. Oh, buddy. Yeah, sleeping on the couch tonight. Oh, no. Oh, because I wanted a Starmie that wasn't level 6? Oh, no. Redo, that didn't count? It's not, it's my soul. Well, look, man, it's gotta land on somebody. It's gotta land on somebody, right? There was no good option for this to land on. Let's keep that in mind. There was no good thing to do. The worst would be if it landed on Hugo. Right? That would be the worst. All right. Do we do a channel point for a reroll? We've done that in the past, but then if we reroll, it could just land on my son. Look, I'm just saying. I'm saying, man, look. We can do a reroll mechanic for these rolls, but it could always get worse, right? This creates a precedent that could be dangerous for a Drillbur only wheel. This is tough. Oh, buddy. I can't have channel points have us literally choose who gets the axe. We need a eulogy. Yeah, truly. That Alpha Slowpoke killed my wife's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I'll just trade Amelie to my wife. Yes. Well, I can't. I'll need somebody's help doing that. Well, team building got a little easier. All right. We'll do it. It'll have to be in between streams. Thank you, everyone. This is not an easy Nuzlocke. Emotionally speaking, this is not easy. Unfortunately, it's one Switch, so I can't do it on stream. But Amelie will eventually reach my wife.
Hello?
Hey, you're on stream.
Hi stream. Why am I on stream?
So I died.
You died?
I got knocked out. So
Oh.
so I spun a wheel.
Okay.
And I'm sorry.
Did you kill my baby?
Your baby died for my sins.
No! No! God damn it! I cannot believe that.
I'll get the couch
Amelie
ready. I'll get the
took
couch
a
ready.
bullet for you. How dare you not dodge roll?
It was the wheel.
How dare you? You killed our baby. I will find it in my heart to forgive you.
Thank
one
you.
Day.
I really appreciate that. One day. Okay, one day. We'll trade Amelie to your game.
Okay, perfect. Yes, I can have her.
There you go. This is she's getting isekai'd to your world.
I love it. I am very smartly not nuzlocking, so it'll be a little better.
Yeah, we'll send her to a non-Nuzlocke world.
Perfect.
All right, thank you. Sorry.
Good luck.
All right, don't divorce me.
No promises.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, see you. Goodbye.
Bye.
It's gonna be in the edit, yeah. Fuck. How Pokemon ruined my marriage. That's my Nuzlocke. That's it. No, the phone call's in here, yeah. I'm so sorry, Amelie. This is brutal. You know what? I deserve a level 6 Staryu after that. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. That fucking, I have never hated Slowpoke in my life until today. Until Slowpoke decided to get in, like, to fuck up my marriage. No, Slowpoke, don't give me that face. You're not around. You're dead to me, Slowpoke. Oops, I'll divorce lock. What? Put that with the Pope lock. All of that for a sexy leg Staryu. I choose you! Divorce court. Alright. Staryu's name will be Divorce. Is this triggering? Is this funny? Weigh in, everybody. Is this... Look, I love a good bit as much as the next time, as the next streamer. Is calling Staryu Divorce too much? Sesame Meatball agrees. Alright. That's it. We just needed to Pope Lock to bless, yes, Swablet back into the game. Starcross. Alright, we see people seem to like it, so Staryu named Divorce. Hold on. Alright, sending this to my wife. Alright, texting it to Persephone. Alright. Fuck. My life. It's good for the content, but at what cost? Alright. I guess we're streaming longer than I thought since I'm going to my parents' house. Alright, Divorce the Staryu. Good to see you, buddy. It's a fantastic nature for Divorce to have. She loves it. It's caps lock. Ha 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 ha. Obsessed. Alright, Mawile's a good choice. Maybe we bring Mawile in. Steel, that would be doubling up on Steel, because I've got Hans, right? I'm sorry that the laughter is making your cat give you the side eye. Okay, so we have our Route 10 encounter. Welcome to the team, Divorce. Okay, honestly, I think it should be Waldorf, right? We don't have a good answer. We don't have a fairy type, which is a bit of an issue, so that would make Audrey number 3 a very good choice. Could not possibly. It could have gone worse. Hugo, I could have been sad. Sure, my wife's sad, but I could have been sad. Hugo. Whose side are you on? Obviously my wife's, but whose side are you on? Okay. Svengoolie. Divorce. Audrey 3. Hugo. It's my son. Before I even got to be excited or disappointed about Hugo's mega? Come on now. I really want to know what it looks like. Oh man, maybe I will wish that Hugo died before I had to endure this, but... Okay. So it's possible that I get Waldorf in here, right? But I don't have a flying type anymore, so here's the thing. Altaria was going to be my answer to grass types. So I think I need a flying type or a fire type. Pepper solves it all. Pepper would be the answer to everything, right? I don't think divorce, as funny as divorce is, I don't think they're gonna be helpful. Mawile is good. Pepper, honestly, would be a fantastic addition. It would not give me another mega that I know about. If a mega Fletch Cinder's evolution would be fantastic. Oh, my wife is still texting. All right, truly. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so, I mean, Pepper's a good option. How do we feel, everybody? There's also Gucci, but I have a weakness to grass that is, well, Bois is good against grass. Bois is not good against poison grass. You had to call her back for an I'm sorry. That's it. I mean, it's a Charizard. You gotta, I mean, Charizard's fantastic, right? Fire Flying and Mega. I think there's no option. We gotta do Waldorf, right? I think it's gotta be Waldorf. So, are there any big weaknesses that we're seeing in this party now? Audrey 3 is good. We get a Mega with Audrey. We have the option of 2 Megas, one of which is Fire Dragon, right? We have 2 water types because Santa Claus is my rock type. I'm treating him as a rock type. There's a possibility that Santa Claus will not be viable down the line, but I have to say, like, in situations where Hugo has not been, able to clinch it, Santa Claus's rock typing has been fantastic because I don't have an answer to electric. I think that he's just kind of a beast is the thing. I think he's just kind of a monster. I don't know if we get a Mega Hans. Steel would be great. I need a ground type, right? I know water and rock is not the best type out there, but so far I've been saved enough. Yeah, Drillbur's a ground type. We have Drillbur. Drillbur is ground steel eventually. But rock is what I need. Because I don't have an answer to flying. Because Bois is quad weak to flying. Corn is weak to flying. I have some weakness, and I don't have any resistances to flying except for Santa Claus. Eventually I'll have Hans would have a resistance to flying. So maybe Hans would be enough of an answer that I could handle it, but I would love to have some stuff, you know? The electric dog, we could get Lord Gazpacho in here. I mean, Lord Gazpacho is pretty sick. And Audrey. Audrey's good. Hans should evolve at 31. Oh yeah, we'll get him here. That's right around the counter. Okay, let me just evolve Hans. Let me just get Hans evolved. Electrike has a Mega, and it's what Tawny has. My rival and best friend. That's so fucking, oh my god. What do I gotta call this stream Divorce. I think this stream is gonna be called Divorce. Let's see, let's get you up here. Let's just use all 6 of these bad boys on you. Alright. Ad break has begun. Fire or psychic could be really good. I mean, a psychic type, because currently poison, I don't have like a big answer to poison. I've got ground and rock to resist poison. Ground is good against poison too, so I have an answer to poison. Oh, Delphox could be a good answer, yeah. But it's Charmander. My brother named him. I'm gonna have to call my brother to apologize to my brother if Charmander dies. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me use these small candies. Pokemon Ruins My Marriage would be a very good title for the VOD, yeah. Alright. What am I gonna do with my life here? Okay. Let me change the moves that I got. I got Dig. Is Dig better than Bulldoze? It's better. It's 80 versus, yeah. Yeah, I think it also lets me avoid some moves. Ember.
Use your Ember attack. Go.
Okay. Oh my god. I think I can buy, hold on. I got a new reward for Zen Headbutt, right? Yes, Zen Headbutt could be awesome. Swords Dance. Ooh, Flash Cannon. Okay. The shocking reason Pokemon cost me my marriage, and you won't believe what happens next. Has anybody... My cousin Slorchy, I call him Slorchy, he's the tech god of my channel. He is a very huge help with the Discord stuff. He sent me this story with Counter-Strike 2. Has anybody been following the Counter-Strike 2, like, market collapse? Let's see. Yeah, Monopoly and Mario Party, out of the way. It's Nuzlocks that are here to fuck up relationships. Find out what Pokemon caused my divorce. Swablu. Okay. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me go to my satchel. Can anybody out here... I mean, Firefang is... Let's get Firefang on Charmander for the Mo. Been lurking for a while now. The Counter-Strike 2? Or Divorce? We'll get rid of Tackle. So basically, something changed that I don't fully understand about the market of... Oh, I can do punches. Oh, Thunder Punch would be fantastic. Basically, like, the skins that you would apply to guns and knives in Counter-Strike, some of them have sold for thousands or even more, dollars. Hold on, Night Slash. And so suddenly they changed something about how, like, you can, like, turn in a bunch of, like, guns to get a rare knife, and, like, the entire market is totally just different. It's throwing the market on its head. So stuff that wasn't worth a bunch of money now is worth a bunch of money. It's crazy. It's wild. Yeah, CS2, the gambling market was basically being run like the mob, so there had to be some kind of change to kill the market. That's crazy. So there's a reason that they did it, and that's it. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, like, my cousin was making, like, he spent, like, he said a lot of money on it, but he made it back? That's insane. Well, Fire Punch is better than Fire Fang. Wow, Charmander has got a crazy moveset, and he hasn't even, like, you know, his balls haven't even dropped. Let's see, Water Pulse, what else can you learn here, buddy? Shadow Claw, Fire Spin, Bulldoze, U-Turn. Everybody can learn Bulldoze? Everybody can learn Bulldoze, that's weird. Toxic Spikes, Dazzling Gleam, nobody. Yeah, I don't know, man, it's crazy. Alright, so I gotta get Charmander some EXP. I can straight up buy Mega Crystals, right? Hold on. Where is it? There's a place the place that I can buy mega crystals also sells EXP candies. I'm gonna get a bunch of those. Sushi High Roller. Is this it? The Bureau? The Looker Bureau? No. Restaurant? Yeah. Quizartico. Yeah. This has been a wild stream. I'm so glad I called my wife. That was so fucking funny. All right. Well, honestly, we are short of a fairy type, so maybe we switch around to something. I don't know. Let's figure it out. I can only talk to her. Yes, please. So, Pidgeonite, Manectite. I mean, Manectric, I could get that Manectric now. Houndoomite, Audinite, Lopunite, never. Sablenite, Sharpedo-nite, Gyarados-ite, Lucario-nite, Hurricanite, Aerodactylite, Alakazamite, Dramponite. Let me get some small candies. Let me get like 15 small candies. All right. But yeah, it's a fascinating news story if anybody, like actual, like people that just cover political news are covering it, which is wild to me. I can't see shit in here. Let's see, let me use one of these? Yeah, that'll do. An idea for a move. Give me another one. There we go. All right. Charmeleon. Waldorf. All right, let's go. All right, you're a guy now. You're just a dude. You got ideas for a new move, right? Dragon Breath? I mean, Dragon Breath is nice. It will be really nice. I probably don't need Rock Tomb. I think I am not a physical attacker, but I'm not a physical attacker. It's my nature. Jolly, uh-oh. Oh, I'll give them Modest Nature, right? Probably. Charmeleon's peak. I have to say, you know, I mean, look, people will say overrated till they're blue in the face, but it's a good Pokemon. And the middle evolution is kind of peak. Yeah. I like how they change, that Waldorf got some ideas for new moves. I like that it's reactive. All right, Slash. He's just getting to the age where he's interested in fiction, I see. All right. Time for Waldorf to start a podcast because he's 25. Let's see. Charmeleon's a good guy. Yeah. Oh, what's up with this? What's your deal, buddy? More. I need a hotter flame. Sorry, I just like screaming about hot flames on the street. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. Can you beat the shit out of my baby? Of course I can. You're a Gen 1er, but your favorite fire starter is White Cocoa. White Cocoa is amazing. You'll get no arguments from Miss Devon. The CS2 market lost $2 billion overnight. Yes, I saw that. Oh my god. This guy definitely talks on speakerphone on the metro. Yes, baby. Fully just causing problems. I guess I'll have freaking Waldorf do it. Yeah, crank up the heat. He's got a beard. I wonder what that's like. Army, the waiter. Got the puppy. I meant the kitty. Let's speed it up. Here we go. God, my character's so fucking cute. All right, Dragon Breath. Thunderfang. Oh, it's level 30. Never the frick you mind. Yeah, Rock Blast this fool. So, that's why I have Santa Claus. She just deletes things. Okay, here we go. Here comes Houndoom. I can handle a Houndoom with another Rock Blast. X-Scissor. Oh, Bubble Beam. Look, I'm just saying, This horrible thing gets results. Nummel. Okay, let me get out of here. Nope. Let's go for a pin missile. Oh no, lava plume is gonna be an issue. Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna go for the dig attack. Use your dig attack! I don't know why I suddenly became Ecoraptor, but I got him! Nummel.
Charmander, you're evolving. Whoa.
I just watched that again for some reason. It came into my brain. Let's see here. All right. That was actually, I was not expecting you to have level 30 Pokemon. Your little butt-faced cat is actually rather scary. That horrible thing gets results, man. I'm just saying, that's why you get them. That's why you put the guy in. Santa Claus is gunning you down. Yeah. You're all naughty, except for Zoidberg. Hooray! Woohoo! There's my Zoidberg. We want Zoidberg to sing a dumb song? We loved it so much last stream. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you, why not? Over again! Don't make me change my mind, I think. There we go. You gotta do the pinch. There's your Zoidberg. There's, if anybody's wanting to do it. Let's heal you up. Stop it. You don't want emo Zoidberg? Just release a full YouTube video of that. I got you, I got you. I got plenty of really niche, dumb, somewhat good. You got scared? What's the matter? Here, let me check your swim bladder. That one wasn't quite as good. You know, they come and go. Where's your swim bladder? We need Zoidberg emotes. I can't do the that he does. Maybe one day. I have Spinnerack. Lobster emotes. Let's use those, yeah. Ooh, well, how do I get this? Sorry, I turn into a perfect little gentleman when I see one of these things. Help me. Yeah. All right, I need the ability to do something. Can I jump from a building? Hey, Rich Lobster. Basically, any song from Futurama is goated, and use the birthday song for your friend's B-days. Oh, that's fun. I have some dumb shit I do for birthdays too. Every time a friend of mine has a birthday, I send them a comic called The Birthday Skeleton. Has anybody? Just Google The Birthday Skeleton, and you'll see like a 6-panel comic. What's this? This is another one? Oh, just another Mega Crystal. Yeah, and just every birthday, I'm like, oh, happy birthday, and I send them the birthday skeleton. Routes, aw, man. That's a duplicate. We lost our routes. Okay. Results may vary. Please don't. Oh, it's an alpha. Well, that's unfortunate. If anybody's looking for an alpha routes, this is where they are, on the map. What day is today? It's Nibbler's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. That must be the song. All right, come back. This Bois is a bad guy to have out for this one. There we go. Send me up. Send me up, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Shup it. Okay. We're sending a Pokemon out. We're sending a Pokemon out to take you out. There we go. This is dangerous. Who's that? Who's that? Is Routes using the ladder? I can't do it. Okay. Very good choices. I should get a Discord bot that whenever it's somebody's birthday in the Discord server that they get the, that they get the birthday skeleton. Ultra Ball. Is that a Dedenne? Yes, Dedenne. Is Dedenne... What area am I in? I don't think I have any magentas. If you want nature mints, yes, they can be found in the gap in the building to the left of Area 3. Thank you, Shining. I found a couple of them already. And I definitely will need to do some work on that. Dedenne? It's not Dedenne? It's Dedenne? Really? Look, I'm not trying to disbelieve you, but Dedenne sounds cuter. Like Dende. But this is a rat-a-tat-rat-tat situation. But I think that perhaps you might just be right. Al dente, if you will. Dini? Dini Vici? Let me see. I think this is a new encounter, so we have this little useless bastard. My wife loves the Starmie divorce joke. Hooray. Alright, magenta. So you're in the... My sister Magenta and I. This is Magenta 7. Da Vinci. Baby Ratface, yes. I think Da Vinci's a great name. Baby Ratface. Don't you go changing, Moo. Da Vinci. No, Didi, no! Yeah, that's... yes, Dexter is a good one, too. Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Maybe it should be Da Vinci, because it's D Vinci. You can do Arnold? Wait. I was trying to do a Dexter's Lab impression right now. Did I stumble into a better one? Hey, buddy. Da Vinci? Yeah. We'll get there. If we use them at all. Alright, so here it is, right? This is gonna be a little bit of a needle to thread. Let me get all this stuff while I'm at it. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger's not a difficult one to do. You know, I can do it. What should Arnold Schwarzenegger say? Look, I'm not gonna be proud of it because it's an easy one to do. But if anybody wants to hear it, tell me something you want Arnold to say. Yes, yes. Brick break, cool.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. I mean, that's it.
Go chameleon. Use your what you got? Put that cookie down.
Yeah. No. Oh my God, Moo, you must have heard the "Put That Cookie Down" remix from Jingle All the Way. Yes.
It's not a tumor.
Yeah. It's not fantastic. It's functional, like anybody's Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Hi, Pidgey. I guess I should progress the game, huh?
It's not a divorce.
Oh no. It isn't, though. As long as I win the Nuzlocke, she said we can work it out. Weird. I thought couples therapy would be the one, but she's like, no, just win the Nuzlocke. So, let's see. Nicolas Cage. I might be able to do Nicolas Cage better. I don't know. I'd have to study Nicolas Cage. Go Charmeleon. Get him. Go Charmeleon. Go. Yeah, you got him. That's my son, Charmeleon. I don't even know. I'd have to listen to more Nicolas Cage. It's nearly daybreak. Use fire spin. Yeah. Is that anything? Are we getting anywhere with this? Punch. Yeah, it's like a Jennifer Coolidge. Go, Charmeleon. Yeah, use your fire spin, Charmeleon, yes. That's also a little Charlie the Unicorn, that you really start to see what's close to other things. Let's see. Nurse Joy, please save my lizard. Magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. It didn't say anything. Let's see here. They took my frickin' kidneys. I guess Charmeleon's just gonna be a little weak. Do we think that Nicolas Cage was in charge of the Louvre break-in? Must have been. You know, you might surprise yourself, Anxious. I've been doing goofy voices since I was a baby. I realize how dumb that sounds. Since I was a kid, every baby does goofy voices. But maybe that has something to do with it. But I feel like you might surprise yourself. A lot of it comes down to, like, intonation. Sometimes you don't need to sound exactly like them if you do exactly what that person does. You get their vocal tics together. All right, I guess I'm gonna just do the thing. Baby Hades doing Porky Pig. Yeah, because most babies do a Porky Pig. Drillbur, I think I don't have any more candies. I got some EXP extra smallsies. That's worth something. Almost there, Drillbur. Hans is the kid from G.I. Joe PSA parody. You not cooking? That smelled great. Pork chop sandwiches. You tell me do things and I done running. God, it's so fascinating how every word of those just weird and strange videos I remember verbatim. And I couldn't tell you perhaps enough of the amendments in our Constitution. So let this, I don't know. I don't know if this is typical. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, a real American hero. Are you Buzz Lightyear? I love your movies. Right? Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, that's a pretty good impression if you can do that, bud. All right, I think I'm ready to get this going. Let's go to the Nouveau Cafe. I think we gotta actually progress literally at all, if you know. Okay, my son is here. Hey, it's Naveen. What now? Oh, Naveen, you poor disaffected teen. Hey, we're your best friends, and we're gonna talk to you about what Darwin intended. Hi, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. Oh, Naveen. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? Literally, what are you talking about? Hades, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, that's gonna be dope. We don't want that. Eventually, you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. Who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary into her snarky yet affectionate tone. Whoa. She's bold. Oh, it's still Naveen, but this is how he sounds when he's talking about her. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So you're saying if I defeat her, I can absorb her followers? This is something you don't know about streamers if you aren't in the industry. If you defeat a streamer in hand-to-hand or Pokemon combat, you absorb their power and make it your own. Thusly, the followers, the clout, right? So, Naveen, I'm into this. Iono 2.0. She's a little cuter than Iono, I think. Where do we apply to fight? Anytime, Sesame Meatball. Are you large? I hope not. Let's see. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. Naveen, I think you might just be kind of a super fan, huh? The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. Naveen, I'm sensing an unhealthy parasocial relationship. All right? I'm sensing that we maybe need to chill. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us even to enter orbit. Naveen, you dress way too well to be a neckbeard. Naveen, come on. You don't need to be the beta orbiter of a streamer. You can just be a cool guy in the real world. Oh, Naveen. This is why Naveen gave me the fedora. Naveen, I am invested in your story. We are going to get a razor. We're going to shave the part where it starts to come down here, and we're going to get you like a nice line, and it's going to look great, and it's going to improve a lot of things in your life, okay? Okay, Naveen? I am here for you. I'm here for you, Naveen, all right? Your fashion sense, aside from your hats, fantastic. I think if we just change a little bit of an attitude shift, I think we can do this. Naveen, he's a tier 3 simp. No! My boy! We must save Naveen. Anxious, that's fantastic. A tier 3 simp, I've never heard that. Oh no, he's one inconvenience away from calling Tawny kitten. No! It's parasocial yet self-loathing. Yes, the most profitable kind. No. This makes me physically upset. Oh my god. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I joined now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner. Not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all of her content, liking, commenting, subscribing, maybe if there's a Patreon by the time this video is out, doing that. But we're talking about her, so I forget what I was saying. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. Yeah, we have a tier 3 simp. That's the dream, at least. Naveen. I thought your dream was... okay. Naveen has purchased the bathwater. Ugh. Alright. Naveen, you're so fragile. Well, boy. How do we fix this? This is a bigger issue that we're facing as a nation. What can we do? Naveen, you're like one bad podcast away from slipping down a rough zone. Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought for a second, Vinny. This is too weird. I need to disassociate for 7 hours. Okay. High concentrations of mega power. Okay. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Okay, Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this while also working on some social dynamics that need a little bit of polish. All right, so I guess let's let this one simmer while we figure out just what the hell we're gonna do. All right? Okay. Yeah. There's grass right over there, Naveen. I would actually tell you, like, it does feel good when you touch it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot, Naveen. Give it a shot. Please. Yeah, if we destroy Canary, maybe that will lift the curse. I think it depends. I think that there's a space for this to not be weird. I think so, Kythale, I know what you're saying. There's zero reason for there to be famous streamers like this. But what if Pokemon comes into a lesson that would benefit kids about like not idolizing streamers and buying the bathwater, then I am on board with it. Iono didn't have anything. Nobody was like really, fiending over Iono in this way. She was basically just kind of like a set piece. But like, if we can make this work for Naveen's emotional arc, I would be on board with this storyline, right? Because Naveen is one of our guys, right? Naveen is one of Team MZ, he's our dude. if Naveen is like, would be very cool for a character that kids are meant to emotionally connect with, to go through realizing that your heroes aren't perfect and that you shouldn't idolize them in problematic ways that center their worth over yours, right? So I think that, look, man, I don't know if Pokemon's ever gonna get that deep, but I'm gonna withhold judgment. But I agree with where your head's at. Maybe just touch some grass. Yeah, what if it backfires and it's just like, oh, a lock of her hair. Oh, I got this from the Patreon. Naveen, stop. Look, I might be, but I'm interested to see what they actually do. Introducing Naveen to a grass tuber. So I did a group stream with Natalia Cat, a bus full of buns, as well as Vivian VT, new friend Vivian, and we did Peak. And Buns is a VTuber. He's a rabbit. He's not like a rabbit man. He's a bunny. And I think Vivian, I haven't seen her VTuber, but she's like a cat girl, which is, that's, I imagine that's a popular mode. But they called Nat and me flesh tubers. Flesh tubers. I need a minute. I need a year. Grow. Because I'm human. That's disgusting. That feels like it doesn't feel like a positive word to call us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I hear it. I can't unhear it now, Kythale. But yeah, I perform with my flesh. Are you not entertained? Like, comment, subscribe, follow the YouTube. The VOD channel actually is close to getting monetized. Just gotta get that at 1,000. That's the power of my flesh. Yes, comment and subscribe for this meat bag. But I was scandalized. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, if that isn't what happens, Kythale, we will create the journey. And that's the power of this content. You got banned for performing with your flesh? Not on Twitch, apparently. I have had to, tell Twitch I'm not interested in a lot of streams. Oh, bud. You can do a lot on Twitch, apparently. They're like, you want this? And it's just, somebody, body painting their boobles. And, that's, hey, look, it's real work, but, can kids just stumble into that? I know it's rated for mature, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd love to keep Twitch as safe as possible, but maybe maybe that's not what it's for. Twitch is kind of a dangerous place for kiddos anyway, even outside of that, just by the parasocial stuff, right? But yeah, there's my small tangent of apparently not when it comes to Twitch. No hate, you get, you get that bag, baby. You do what you gotta do, but I am gonna be a little scandalized when I passed by all of the Pokemon content. Alright, what am I doing? This has been a wonderful stream that I've gotten so little done in. So I need to get to this Renegade Mega situation. I'd love it if I could get Charmeleon up there. But Waldorf's not far. We get a little business for Waldorf. So the discovery of Naveen as a tier 3 simp is pretty crazy. It has been a real yap sesh. Yeah, tier 3, I think tier 3 simp is going to be just the canon. Wait, who said that? Who said tier 3 simp? Was that Anxious? It was Anxious. Yes, thank you for introducing that to my lexicon, because I'm gonna use that forever now. You're a blessing in these dark times. Dedalius, my thoughts on the game. I have to say, I have some wishes. Ultimately, I have been so unbelievably, I've been having fun. I've been really engaged. I like the exploration, I like the game feel. The graphics aren't anything to write home about, but they're way better than anything I've really ever had in a Pokemon game, so I'm excited. I did see an Instagram post that was comparing these buildings to the Sonic 06 buildings with the Silver Fight, and that's kind of hard to unsee, but that's fine. I'm not like, you know, just because it isn't like, you know, Digimon Worlds or something doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be able to have fun with it. But I love having my little guys out. I love the exploration. I think the city is a great feel with the wild zones. I will say the wild zones don't make a whole lot of sense to me because, like, they have cafes in there. I don't know how this city functions, but I don't think that logic is something that gets in the way of a Pokemon game in me. I do have wishes that like, it feels really good to walk around. I wish that literally any of the NPCs were walking. It does feel a little dead. It feels like I'm getting Truman Showed because, like, look at this. There's like 8 characters on screen, 1 is walking. And they're just walking back. That's fine if they walk back and forth. They can have cycles. But, like, it feels like everyone is, I walk into the Star Wars cantina and everybody stops and looks at me. It feels desolate. I feel there are some unfinished aspects of this game. Like, just have people walking around. Is it that difficult? Maybe it's because they wanted it to work on the Switch 1 hardware. Maybe it's, you know, that they just couldn't do it, or they didn't have time or want to spend the money on doing it, because they have the technology. Didn't Game Freak just make that super crazy amazing game? Like, was it Ghosts of Yotei? Didn't they make Ghosts of Yotei? So I think that those are valid criticisms of a game like this, because, you know, Game Freak, they're richer than God, right? Like, they could do it. That being said, I'm having fun. I wish that aside from, like, you know, aside from the fact that it's a little desolate, I would love if, like, there was more difference in the areas, right? Like, don't give me, like, magenta sector, blue sector. At least maybe you could give them some colorations that would, you know, blue, vert, like, the city kind of looks all the same. There are some cool areas in the city, but, like, different neighborhoods and sectors don't feel different. And I know they're just making Lumio City, so they kind of had an established look for it, but I feel like they could have gone a little harder. Also, I don't know, you're making its own thing. Give me like a little Paldea or something. Like, make some neighborhoods with a little bit more flavor and a little more personality. If you're gonna give me a bunch of standing people, at least make the environment a little bit more interesting. But that being said, I love walking around. I love going roof to roof. The combat, I think, is pretty fun. I've been having fun with the combat. And it's Legends Arceus style, so I love, like, you know, I love walking with Pokemon. There's a lot to like about this game, and there are things that I think are very genuine critiques that I've been seeing. So I think enough people are being like, this is garbage, you know, that I'm like, it's not garbage. It's probably one of the best games that Pokemon has made in the last, you know, like 10 years. And, you know, people will be like, yeah, it's because Pokemon makes bad games. I'm having fun, though. So could it be a bad game? It could be, but I'm having fun. It's got heart. It's got a heart, and there's a wonder to it that I haven't experienced in a lot of, like, modern Pokemon. So I think that this is a great direction for the Pokemon Company. I would love to see a continuation of improvement and just making things more alive. Maybe it's because they were attached to the Switch 1. Maybe it's, you know, maybe there are less defendable reasons, but I personally would recommend it. If you like Pokemon and you don't mind dodge rolling for your life, like some people do, I think this game's a blast. The combat is different, so Nuzlocking has been kind of interesting for me. But I think it's fun that they're trying something new. I'm getting better at it. It's more action-y. It happens really quick. I like that. I enjoy that new moves are experiencing a new meta, like Fire Spin and Whirlpool are goated. Protect is one of the best moves in the game. I like a lot about it. And if Legends are just the games where we get to take fun risks, then, you know, so be it. I love them. Sucker Punch did Ghosts of Yotei. Oh, Game Freak is working on Beast of Reincarnation, but it looks fantastic, right? The graphics look goated. Just focusing on the game compared to other Pokemon games, you think Legends Arceus catching mechanic felt better? The exploration felt a little better in Legends Arceus. I think this is fun because it's different. I'm glad they didn't just make the same game again. The battling in this game, you found yourself brute forcing it instead of dodging or anything like that. That's also possible. I'm Nuzlocking, so I might have to get sweaty, but if there's a dominant strategy, which in gaming refers to like, if players can do something one way, they might not, like, you know, experiment a whole bunch. But I'll have to report in about the combat, because the combat has been kind of crazy so far. I'm having fun with it, but I definitely don't feel like I understand enough of it to, like, say, I'm good at this. And I don't know if I can play around the nuance to keep my guys alive. But I love the new stuff, right? If anybody has any opinions, different, expanding, same, feel free to weigh in. But that's how I'm feeling. Thanks for asking. The loss of abilities, I think abilities would be nice, but abilities alongside all of the other changes might be a lot to keep track of. I would love to try Digimon. I don't know if I guess I could. I don't necessarily have a big interest in paying $70 for it, but I've been seeing nonstop TikToks comparing like the phenomenal, insane JRPG graphics, like of these huge, crazy attacks, and comparing them to, like, you know, the cutscenes in Pokemon. So I would be interested to try it. If we'd want to see that as a stream, maybe one of these days I could give it a go. Yeah? It's very spendy. Is that what you mean, Anxious? Having never played X and Y, you've really been enjoying this game? Hell yes. It's a good way to refresh older gens. Yeah, I like it. I'm honestly having a good time. It does feel like nobody lives here, but aside from that, I feel great. What's this place? Oh, are there any new Megastones? Little tip, use these hollow elevators when you pass them to mark them on the map. Ah, thank you, Devin. Expensive. I think I understood what you were trying to say. I definitely want a Charizardite. Blastoiseite. Is there an elevator that I missed? Yeah. Da, 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 da. All right, so let's go to the Hotel Z situation. Let's open up with maybe Drillbur. Honestly, okay, let's do it. I feel like we might be headed towards like something important, so maybe this is a good time to grind up a little bit just to get Charizard and everybody where they need to go. But maybe that's crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just nervous about getting into some big fight. At least we can get Hans to evolve. I think he's one level away from it. Back to this godforsaken area. Hans, you're just a ground type. Do you have an aerial ace or something like that? You got Metal Claw. That's not really good. Let's get you, if I could get back up there. Yeah, Slowpoke. Slowpoke indeed. I'm never coming back to this area actually again. I've just decided this place is a godforsaken place. Slowpoke out here ruining my marriage. How fucking dare you? Yeah, the rooftops, definitely want to try some of the rooftop situation. This is a very interesting entry into this place. We can beat up a Sableye. I can sneak up on these wild Pokemon too. I need to remember that I can be doing that. Let's dig. There we go. Metal Claw. Oh boy. All right, and Rock Blast. That Sableye is really strong. Damn, catch him. Just for the Pokedex data. Oh, never mind. All right. If we got a Slowpoke as an encounter, it could be Home Wrecker. That might be, I think Divorce is strong enough. I think we got to the height of that joke. It's funny. It's funny. You have made a funny joke. I don't know if I would do it in the playthrough. Apparently, Sableye is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I guess I'm Mega Evolving. Hit him with the Aerial Ace. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I think I was trying to not be crouching. That's fine. Kadabra. Could Drillbur do just a little bit of damage to this Kadabra? Surprise him. Get him with the dig. Oh, okay, we can actually do this. Hit him with the Metal Claw. Honestly, that's probably really good for Hans. Kadabras give a lot of EXP. At least they have. Alright. Beating him up. I'm super mega. Okay, let's go to the rooftops. Yeah, he's an angsty little teen. Yeah, Megabois seems pretty freaking cracked. You know, we got a quad weakness to worry about, but who doesn't these days? Oh, let's just have Hans get all these guys. Yeah, that's good. Metal Claw. I wonder... Honestly, a Metal Claw would destroy a Carbink. Rock and Fairy? Yeah, we'll double it up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Metal Claw. Rock Tomb. Oh, and you are returning. Bubble Beam. Woo, baby. So I think if you're avoiding attacks, I'm starting to figure out how it's done. X-Scissor. You can't be locked on. You have to actually get away because your Pokemon follows you. A quad weakness to garlic butter. Ooh, me. Yes, and that was XX Pixie XX. All right. Am I feel, yeah, because you can see that Hans is very weak. Hans is not really up to the task here. Dig. All right. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb doesn't seem to have a lot of range to it, huh? Yes, everyone's in accord. I mean, garlic butter, what are you gonna do? Yeah, did I do a good job? No, Hans. No, but you're cute. Look, he's adorable, don't get me wrong. He's weak, he needs to evolve. Hans, what are you doing, buddy? There we go. All right, Carbink. Carbinks are, honestly, the defense EVs alone, if EVs are a thing, which they are, because we still have like EV boosting items. Uh-oh. Power Gem is crazy looking. Can you hit Carbink out there, buddy? I don't think Carbink can be hit. Let's get you out of here. Carbink, return! Or, not Carbink. Carbink, get back here. Can you get him? Carbink is not around. Carbink actually isn't here. Okay, it's all in your mind. You can see EVs in their stats just like Arceus. Hans is ready to evolve. Let's take a look at their EVs. Okay, so we got some EVs going on. Your favorite restaurant is a place in Indianapolis called Yats. Ooh, Cajun butter magic sauce. Ooh. That sounds fucking amazing. Okay. My family is Cajun, so I definitely... I can't eat a lot of the food now that I'm vegetarian, but I still have a love for it. All right. Only half listening as you're grading. Every time you refer to Hans, you just immediately think of your hedgehog from Brothers Grimm? I don't know that one. That's hilarious. All right, everyone. Hans, you will become a stronger attack mole. Learn the ways of the blade. Yes, this guy is crazy. Somebody at Pokemon was just like, let's give a mole a metal hat, and that's Pokemon, baby. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I'm like, what's happening here? Greatness. Just as Darwin intended. There we go, baby. Hans. No worries. The Route 10 encounter ended up being divorce, T-Dog. Let me find him for you. Yeah, we have divorce. The Staryu. Did you see me call my wife, T-Dog? Did you see that business? Something happened, you know? I died. I was knocked out by two alphas. An alpha Slowbro, as well as the alpha Sharpedo. And I spun a wheel to see which of my Pokemon died for my sins. And it was Amelie. The Pokemon that my wife named. So I had to call her and tell her. So I'm sleeping on the couch, but all things considered, I'm alive. Can't say the same for Amelie. So let's see about Flash Cannon. Let's take a look at Hans. Yeah, rest in peace, Cloudbird. So we have X, Scissor, Bulldoze. Rock Blast is better than Rock Tomb, right? Rock Blast is just amazing. You shoot out 5 rocks, so it's 75, right? It's better than Rock Tomb. Or not Rock Tomb. Yeah, no, it's better than Rock Tomb. Or other rock move. Metal Sound. Metal Claw, I think is still better because I'm a physical attacker. I have, Rock Smash, Brick Break, Protect. Swords Dance is pretty cool. I could rock for a Swords Dance as opposed to like a Sand Tomb, but the Sand Tomb is supposedly very goated. Let's see here. I did learn I just got a new TM. Where is it? Giga Drain, Zen Headbutt? Zen Headbutt, I could get Zen Headbutt on Corn. But Corn's got a pretty good moveset already. Shadow Claw, everyone can learn Shadow Claw. Bulldoze, U-turn, Flash Cannon. Nobody can learn Flash Cannon. Alright, that's fine. Nobody can learn Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I will be back in 2 shakes. Let me take a look. Let me just open up the box so we can scheme on our encounters in case there's anything we need to do down the line. BRB. I also got a banana. Oh. All right. We're back then, baby. Star, you can learn flash cannon. Well, we gotta get divorced in here then. Let's see. All right. Let me fuel up, because it's Nana time. How? Trish is great. If there's a Mega Garbodor, I would be ecstatic. It doesn't even need to look cool. All right. Who doesn't love a good banana? Except maybe people that are allergic. All right. You know what would be wild? If we got a shiny. That'd be crazy. Okay, is there a detriment to evolving a Pokemon like Staryu early? Yummy nanners. All right. Excadrill, just because I want to see the difference, let's see what happens when you beat up a Carbink now. Still not enough, huh? All right, it does it. You can do it. Mildly allergic, but still love it. Hey, I respect it. Waldorf. Well, Waldorf, let's do this. Let's get you over here. Waldorf. Let's get you... Yeah, let's Dragon Breath this stuff. Oh no, you've caused a problem. That's quite effective. If it gives you the idea of how much freaking, like, HP and just raw power and defense that Carbink has, that's a quite effective Metal Claw. Just give you an idea of what we're looking at here. All right, Thunder Punch. Yeah. Hit him with the Dragon Breath. Hit him with the Fog Punch. Yeah. All right. Hank Green put out a video where he tried a gross Michael banana. And now you want to try one. What is that? What's a gross Michael banana? Gross Mitchell banana? Tell me of this banana. This mystical banana that Hank Green spoke of in the scrolls. Is that the banana that are on what banana flavoring is based on? Whoa, really? Ooh. That's cool. Is that a little alpha over there? I think that's an alpha Pidgey or something. What is that? It's Angie, whatever it is. What is that? It's a Fletch Cinder. There is a Meowstic here. Yeah. Yeah. Not close enough. All right, that's fine. I can't use them anyway. You talk about this when you teach genetics. Very cool. What age do you teach, Kythale? Oh no, who's mad? Alpha, little guy, no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, not again. Not the fuck again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Middle school science, 8th and 6th. Those are crazy ages. Great, those are some of my favorite science classes growing up. That's crazy. So I want to try one of those nanners. Yeah, we need to find some rainbow screws. How many rainbow screws do I have? I'm out here taking hits, baby. All right. Where are my screws? Is it these? 4. All right, let's go find some. I need some more. They're expensive. How many does it take? Let's see. Thunder Punch. There's Ghastly. Hi, Ghastly. Woo! Yeah. Oh, here's one. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this guy. Oh, the bananas are expensive? You paid $100 for a clump of bananas? Damn. How are, like, the Runts company paying for them, then? What's up, Maramello? How you doing, buddy? Come on in. Welcome to a blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon Legends Zaza. Huh? I'm thriving. Minimal deaths, and we're thriving in many ways. How are you doing? There we go. Studying for an exam. Well, Godspeed. Yeah! There we go. Yes, and I get the rainbow screw. Good. I'm out here collecting rainbow screws so I don't get knocked out by Pokemon as much. Oh, and I get multiple. Oh, this is good. I think if I get 6, that'll be enough, right? A little Bellsprout, baby. We're getting raided. Holy shit, Simonom. Simonom, come on in. Hide your buns? Never. My buns are in full display, everyone. Hello, I am Hades. Welcome to the holiday. Thank you so much for the raid, Simonom. Thank you. Holy crap, a tasty raid. So cinnamony. Is that a little paprika? Everyone, welcome. Poke Snivy, come on in. Juju's Parlor. Sushi Fur, name doesn't fit. Excellent. You were gifted a sub today. Nerd with a Switch. Excellent. Sataja, everybody come on in. I am doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Zaza, and I've been doing it completely blind. I have no idea what the new megas are. I'm really kind of flying by the seat of my pants on a lot of this stuff, but I'm having a blast. Let me run you through the team. Tell me everything. Simonom. Yes, fun on buns on display. Get them. How you doing? What were you playing? Give me the goss. Let's see, come on in. Let's see, you did what? You did, yes! Got any good Za in Pokemon Za? I have, unfortunately, only been getting cute little pastries. No pizza yet. You would hope that they'd have, like, some New York style, even if it's based on, you know, Paris. You would expect that Paris would have New York style pizza. I don't know why, and I cannot find a good way to back that argument up, but I think we can all agree with it. Silent Hill flop? Oh, playing flop? Is it fun? Nomadic Iroh seems to think perhaps not, if calling it fluff. Or flop. An unfortunate crash 20 minutes ago. Oh no, what crashed? The game? You? Let's see. Didn't know Za was actually slang for pizza outside of sign language. Oh, is that also it? Let's see. It was great, but not for your computer. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I've been a huge Silent Hill girly from when it first came out. Silent Hill 1 I played later, but Silent Hill 2 is my first big one. I have not played Silent Hill Falco yet, but you've been liking it aside from the effects it has on your hardware, perhaps. Oh, big weird Unreal Engine error. Fascinating. Okay. Well, everybody, let's get a shout out for Simonom. I can spell this correctly. /shout out. And do yourselves a favor, go see a spooky streamer extraordinaire, Simonom. Let me see if I'm doing this. Shout out has been achieved. It's cinnamon, it's not chai. Though, very good in chai. As if you didn't grow up on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was a Raphael guy growing up. Welcome, Pigmask. How is it going? We just got a tasty-sized raid from Simonom. Do us all a favor. Do yourself a favor. Check out Simonom. Give them a follow. Juju's Parlor, welcome to the holiday. I really appreciate you raiding in and following. Everybody, welcome if you're new here. I am Hades. This is the holiday, and I do a lot of Nuzlocke content, and I can finally buy rainbow pants. Let's see. Gotta follow. Yes, a fellow yapper. I do. I have been known to yap and talk here and there. Let's see. Hey, Nomadic Iro, thank you also for the follow. This is very lovely. I really appreciate the support, y'all. It goes a long way. Come on in. I promise we're fun. Let's see. If I could give you an idea, we got our latest encounter. So here's our, if anybody's curious how I'm rolling the encounters for a Nuzlocke here. What we do is we go to a wild area, I catch all of the Pokemon, and then I spin a wheel, because my life is a series of wheels, and that wheel will land on what our encounter will be for that area. And then if we find Pokemon like in Blue Sector 6 or Sector 9, then it's just regular old Nuz rules. Gotta get those rainbow pants, baby. You gotta do it. Let's see here, buns on full display. The customization I'm a huge fan of. Look, man, if I can look cute as hell and I can have earrings and clothing isn't gender locked, then I'm a happy camper. That looks like the Mafia lives there. That's gotta be the evil place. Evil people live there. But let me run y'all through the team. Let's see here as I yap along. But other than that, we celebrated your pupper's 10th birthday. Happy birthday to the pup, Simonom. Oh my god. Tell me everything about the dog. Also, feel free to raid and run, take care of yourself, drink water, eat some food, but obviously you and yours, very welcome to hang out. Y'all seem like a fantastic vibe. Let me make sure that I'm following you. Let me see here. Boom. All right, done and done. Hold on, and now I've screwed myself over. Hold on, there it is. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'll have to check out some of your streams there, bud. Let's see here. A pup cake. Oh my god, cooked a filet mignon. And it was on stream? Shut the fuck up, Simonon. That's delightful content you've been making. Yeah, huge W on the anti-gender lock. That's right. Sometimes you want to wear a fucking romper, baby, and you gotta wear that romper. Do not let Nintendo stop you from wearing a romper. Let's see here. A black pug named Bowser, Simonom. Holy shit. Okay, well, if anybody didn't have a good reason to follow before, they have it now. Yeah, let us wear the dang romper, Nintendo. You understand. Just Parlor, you understand. Yeah, my heart. Well fed and sleepy. Excellent. Well, I think it's a good time to explore. So if anybody is new to Pokemon Legends Zaza, by day you run around and get cute outfits, and by night it is a dystopian blood sports arena, kind of a purge zone, where you go in and beat the crap out of unsuspecting people, and they beat the crap out of you if you're unsuspecting, which happened to me once, because they can sneak up on you as well, and I'm not mad about it. So, why would I be talking about it? So, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I didn't have two of my Pokemon killed by a level 18 Pidgeotto when I was level fricking 8. So, I've been having a blast with this game, though, honestly. I wish the NPCs walked around literally at all. There's a lot of people just kind of standing and looming. But aside from that, I'm having a ball. Juju without balls? Is Juju Parlor? Let's see. Or is Juju Parlor? Let's see. There might be something inside going, but that's okay. I could get a fun butt pouch. Are these hoops gonna be cute? Yesterday during bingo stream, you had all the balls? That's exciting. Well, did you spend them all in one place? Let's see, I need to... Oh, I get a butt pouch. Any cuter of a butt pouch? I gotta save my money, because I want to get, like, mega stones. Are those, they're a little large. They're a little large for my usual. I'm wearing hoops today. But I do have a big ol' hoop. But I'm just a sucker for the studs with this outfit. We're gonna leave this one. You gotta love the butt pouches. Make sure chat get all the bingos their hearts desired. That's wonderful. That's important. In this economy, that's very generous of you. Just Parlor. So, a new day dawns here in the beautiful city. The dappled sunlight cascading across the beautiful scaffolders that a very whimsical group of construction workers created so that I could collect screws to buy streamer merch. A quintessential city experience here in Lumios. Hey, rock on. Well, feel free to lurk away, but great to have you. So, are you usually Simonom? You popped in a little recently, I think is when I first remember seeing you in here. Thank you so much for coming in and then raiding also today. Are you... Are you mostly spooky streaming? What are you playing these days? Give me the goss. Iron. Let's see. Love doing stream bingo. Ooh, are you mod? Anxious, who are you a mod for? That's cool. It took you way too long to realize the map is also a day-night clock. Yes. I was luckily told about that, or else I would be like, what? Also, hello to Dalius, if I haven't said hello to you. Hello, everyone. Been working on my YouTube for a while, but you realized that the content was being made over on Twitch. Well, thank you so much, fellow creator of the content. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that support, as well as popping in here to the live world. Have you been creating on Twitch for a while? Let's see here. Oh, you mod for Pocketakia. I don't know that person, but if Anxious goes for him, longtime member of the channel, or member of the community, go check him out. Nice Wily Coyote there standing completely out of platform and not following. Yes, not following. You gotta do it. Physics, you know, it's what you make of it. Oh, everybody's favorite, Poo Monkey. God, its tail is a big Digimon shit. Can we... I don't think the 3D model helped for you, did it? All right, what am I doing with my life? Let's look at the map. There's side quests to be done, but I think what I must do is go to the Helltail Zaza and have a commune with my besties. It's Poo Monkey. Call it what it is. Sesame Meatball. Sesame Meatball, if you could give me another name for the shape that we're seeing here, maybe I'll take it back. Variety streamer. Oh, Silk Song. I've been playing the shit out of Silk Song. Hell yes. Before starting Silent Hill. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Ooh, all right. While we ride out Spooktober. Or Spooktober, naturally. Well, that's excellent. I never played Alpha Sapphire and whatnot. I played OG Sapphire when I was, you know, when it came out. I'm an old man. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue. It was like second grade that was out. Oh yeah, this is where I did the other deal. Okay, let's, dare I say, I think the time has come, the Walrus said, to progress the fucking game. Let's see here. Fluffy? I know, it's hard to put you on the spot. Yeah, Silk Song is fantastic. It's quite peak. Yeah, it's quite peak. It's emotionally devastating, it's beautiful, it's super fun. I feel like a good amount of difficulty. I love it. You saw the coolest bag in a video that changes color in the rain? Ooh, all right, like those old toys. Like I had like Hot Wheels that did that. They did, no, they made it go to poopy brown. That's not very good. Is a Spooktuber a ghost VTuber? That's a worthwhile question. We have a wonderful new community popping in, but I was doing a peak stream with some other streamers, and I think, I know, a couple of them were VTubers, and me and another non-VTuber, Natalia Cat, they called us flesh tubers. Then I may never recover from that. That's just, I don't like that. Yeah. They make it sound real gross. Name doesn't fit. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Okay. You do not need to know the lore of Hollow Knight to play Silk Song. I think it helps to, like, experience what the game is like, but you can start with Silk Song and you will understand everything you need to understand. Yeah, it's gross. It's an icky term. It's an icky term. Are you a fellow tuber of the flesh, Simonom, or are you a VTuber? Let's see. Yeah, I think it sounds gross. It sounds gross, yeah. Yes, us who create content with life-affirming flesh. Let's see. I'm glad you're doing good with it, Skeleton Kira. I hate it, yeah. Thanks. I hate it. Hell yeah. A fellow tuber of the flesh. Welcome. Why can we not just have common fun community names like Galaxy Dwellers? Wait, what's that? Oh, Snive, you're also a streamer? Excellent. I don't think the name of the community is Tubers of the Flesh. I usually just say welcome to the holiday, but like it's in reference to people that are on screen as opposed to being a VTuber. But you might know that, and I'm over-explaining. Tuber of the flesh. Yeah, like a wizard of sorts, yes. Yeah, that's fun. Hell yeah. We're all in the Matrix, aren't we all VTubers in the end? Damn, did Alias, you're right. All right, so if anybody is just learning about this game, these are our wonderful friends. Tawny, who is like way too cool for us. We're cool now, but when we were getting off of the train, we looked like a freaking taupe. And I think that's what she liked about us, because we looked very moldable. We have Lita. Lita is very fun. She's nosy. Lita is the drama. And Naveen was previously, in my eyes, just kind of the quiet, fashionable one, but Naveen is a tier 3 sub. Not a tier 3 sub. He is a tier 3 simp. We are discovering that Naveen does not touch grass and is very obsessed with a streamer in this world, to the point that he's like might buy the bathwater. So he gave us a fedora at his first gift to us in the game, so I'm starting to understand it, but I am very invested in Naveen's storyline right now. I think we just need to get him out of where he is, and I think that there's some hope. He's still young, right? Parasocial relationships are difficult, even for older people. So Naveen, I'm here for you. Let's talk. If this could give you the idea of where we are emotionally. All right. Flesh Twitcher. That sounds worse, Nomadic. I don't like that. A Snivy in the Matrix. I mean, why not? Yeah. All right. So Lita, what's up? You ready for a strategy meeting? You bet your ass I'm ready for a strategy meeting. Please don't kill me. My Pokemon are not that strong right now. If you had a nickel, if you had a nickel, did an electric type specialist... If you had a nickel for every time an electric specialist trainer was also a streamer, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I assume that she's electric type. Would you give me a moment before you go in? Yeah, no. Is this about the streamer again? This should do it. Ah, now this part of the map is unlocked. Thank goodness. Somebody could have animated that. Just like when the dog took us to the roof. Hoo boy. You did this part last night? Hell yes. Quasar Tico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Hades. Yeah, I now work for a mega corporation to fight monsters on the rooftops, living my Miles Morales, I can speak, my Miles Morales dreams. I'm unsure if they're evil. Maybe I don't care. So I figured we could use something like this. A cool flag? All right, Naveen. Are you just like a basement-dwelling weeb with a heart of gold? Because I'm okay with that. This is very cute. I gotta say, as, you know, people have very good critiques of this game. I'm having a blast with it, but I think the characters are pretty fun. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work. Yeah. I lost the hat, though. I don't know where it went. Looks awesome. Let's see. Oh yeah, Alessa, she has the similar energy, yes. Let's see. Trying to sleep in your apartment and some teen is battling dogs with steroids on the roof. Yeah, it'd be tough. This is my sort of thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting right now? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, but this is cute. Lita, look. Give the man his kudos. He gave you a great backdrop. I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, who's the guy that's shaped like a V, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. It's a good digestible number for video games. We've chosen it today here. The first one is Emlis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Oh, Slowbro. The second is Jean Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. The one that's doing the asphyxiation, I think we need to stop it. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen. You don't have any better dialogue than that? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. He's moderating a stream right now. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. That would be a problem. If rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium, a bunch of random Mega Stones could tumble out, and then somebody might trip. It would be a disaster. Which means losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop the Stone Emporium. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stop up. I was doing real good on the speed reading until then. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Hades? Yeah, the Pokemon usually like stones. We're role-playing an idiot. That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? Yep, I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Oh, Naveen, how much money have you given Canary? How much do you have? We're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Please, please. Clearly, you don't understand. She's so wonderful and better than me, and I am horrible, and she's amazing. Surely you agree, Hades. Spoken like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Well, yes, that's true. What message are we teaching kids right now? Let's see. Don't let them sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then I can go take care of everything because I'm the super cool main character. Sound good? How come? This way, the player can experience the company of all three of these core NPCs. Also, he's awesome. Do you see his jacket? We'll all feel better with him fighting at our sides. Are you understanding? You're special. You're good. You feel it? You protagonist, you. Give me your face. Brrr, you good old protagonist, you. Let's see. We selling water from my Lake of Souls? No! No! Naveen's buying bathwater. I'm not selling bathwater. I will never. I will never be that hard up for money. Let's see here. Seems hard, but sure. Tier 3 simp, top level patron, has her Ko-Fi and Streamlabs favorited. Yeah. Dedalius, why? If you say so, I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Hades handle everything. No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Naveen, we need to help you. I feel like we are showing the fact that this is not normal behavior. We're in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I can read. Not quickly. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe, no, Lita, do not concede. Like, this is real problems we're dealing with. The city is in peril. I don't think we need to slide into this DM, right? We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to be rogue mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. All right. I have not met Canary in game yet. I imagine I'm gonna fight her. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Hades, since you'll have all 3 targets and you're super cool and so much stronger than us, haha, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue mega-evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in the Blue District. Tawny will go there. Okay, great. Oh, Rogue Mega, slow bro. Pacify the Rogue Mega Camerupt. Okay, we do Camerupt, and that'll be you. Priorities, please, everyone. Okay, look, okay, everybody, I didn't know I had to do this. Look at the keys, look at the keys, come on. Come on, look at those keys, baby. A number 3 will be Magenta Sector. Maybe the stream will be over by then. Unsure what her stream schedule is, but I'll try to go when she's not streaming. All right, we need to do our part. All right, go Team MZ. MZ, are we AZ? We're, go team. All right, everyone. Hey, Daisy. Sorry. You're just freakishly tall and look weird. It's not personal. What do you have to say? I received a word from Vinny. Oh, yes. I am committing myself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega evolution. Yes. Oh. The big scary man gave me the Feralagite! I am so scared right now. Totodile is my son. Did they do right by Feraligatr with the Mega? I'm guessing it's a dragon type. Dragons are cool. Please. Please make my guy cool. Oh my god. I'm so nervous right now. I don't know what he looks like. Kythale is excited about this. Okay. All right, I'm whiting out. I don't know what the hell this man said. All right, multiple missions. Yes, it stands for Mega Evolution Hotel Z. Yes. Okay, Big Hugo. All right, everybody. They all gotta grow up one day. Let's see how it went. What's the button? Is it this button? Nope. Do you click the stick, right? You're supposed to click the stick? Click the stick. Click it. Do I need something to lock onto? Is clicking the right stick, right? Hold on. I need to give, oh, you literally need to have him hold the stone at all. Who edit past this? Okay. Shut up. Okay. You know, look, man, you're correct. I'm a dumb right now. Okay. Give the Megastone Feralagite. Give it to you. Sadly, I do need to leave that in. Okay. Here's the moment that that I didn't have to edit to. How did they treat my son Feraligatr? Mega Evolve. I am hitting the button now. I don't know what's happening. Do I need to lock onto something? Clicking the right. So now it's not my fault. Now it's not I'm clicking the stick in. I think I just need to be locked onto something as if I'm, okay, hold on 1 second. All right, 1 second. Maybe, I think if I just find like a rock or like a mega crystal to beat up, it'll be fine. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a mega crystal. I can do it now. Okay. How did they treat my boy? Is my mega thing not full? What's happening? Only during battle? All right, let's go beat up. Okay, we don't. All of this doesn't need to stay in. All right. Okay. They do not stay mega. Okay. Poor Fletchling. Okay, here we go. Can I... Fletchling? I guess Bunnelby will start the fight. Okay. Bunnelby? Are you still mad about... You're just a little angry little guy? Okay. Here we go. How is it? I'm clicking the stick. Clicking the stick. Do I just not... I think I might just not have the... I can't do it. Nice fine. Is it happening? What's happening? Why can't I do it? Oh, fucking, it's because I've got... Blah is here. Hold on. That's not... Okay. Give me a second, and it'll happen. I need to go to a bench or something. Hold on. It's not because, okay, they Mega Evolve when I hit the button. It's because I already had a Mega that was a Mega Evolve. Okay, hold on. And if I go to a bench, let me kill some time. No, no, I don't, hold on. I want to hang out with my Pokemon. All right. Well, let me get some B-roll while I'm at it. Here we go. Here's the team. The beautiful team. The team's honestly looking pretty slay. No, it's not forcing us to fight the Rogue Alphas. Okay, it's because Heracross was Mega. Okay, hold on. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Siminom. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for the raid. All right. Now we will see how they treated my boy. I don't have enough Mega Juice. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, I just need to beat up Pokemon. That's all I need, right? I'll fill up the Mega Juice by doing that. Alright, Ice Fang. Okay, all I needed to do was murder one bird. That's fine. 5th time's the charm. Okay, how did they treat the Mega Feraligatr? Here we go. Come on, my son has a hat. What's your... He's got a hat. You're wearing a hat. Is it a hoodie? Does it do anything? Is it always like... Okay, you got something's going on. You got some more spikies? You have a hat on. He's dragon. He just has a big old hat. What does the hat do? Does the hat come into play? How is hat? Here, hold on. I don't, it's, okay. It's got like a hoodie. Okay, let's beat it. Okay, what, does it do anything? The hat goes down. You gotta. With its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times powerful as Feraligatr's jaws. Where's the bottom part of the jaw? Where, in order for it to bite 10 times, where's the for things to bite, traditionally, you need a top and a bottom jaw. Is the bottom jaw his jaw? Gigantic set of jaws. With its arms. Its arms become the jaw. So hymns go like this. And he makes a little basketball hoop. And then the jaws come down. Okay, let me, show me the animations. Okay. Okay, I saw that part. How, okay, let me get a look, yeah, it looks like a little guy. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna pause this. He's a Totodile. Does anybody like this? It's a reverse Cubone. I mean, obviously I'm betrayed. Obviously I'm betrayed. Look, I may come to appreciate this. I don't right now. I feel dunsparsed right now. I feel a little dunsparsed, if I could turn this into a verb. So, there will be a quiet rage that, you know, seethes in my heart. Obviously, Hugo's my son. Son, if you want to wear a big ol' hoodie and cosplay as a baby, I will still love you. I may ask you to do the mega evolving thing less. I might not ask for it all the time. I need a minute. The fuck? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Did the other ones get cool ones? Do the other guys get cool megas and my guy just gets fucking shafted? My guy just wears a hoodie? Here's the crash out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look. Here's the deal, right? Like, okay. Is this because Feraligatr was the coolest one, and they're like, we need to take Feraligatr down a peg. We're gonna make Meganium peak. We're gonna take the pig. Something's gonna happen to the pig. People are gonna love the pig. We think that Totodile's too popular. Totodile's too popular. We can't have Totodile getting a big head out there. So we gave him a giant one. Hi, Soul Galeo. Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades, and I'm having an emotional reaction. Thank you for following. The support goes a long way. Why did they do my boy this way? They gave him a big head. Did they? The only thing that would make this not the most infuriating thing is if the other ones are dumb too. If Meganium and Embor are like fucking goated, I will be pissed. If they are going to make my son into this, if they're gonna give my son is cosplaying a baby, they gave him a baby head. My son has a gigantic baby head. And that's Mega Evolution? Look, we all knew that this was a Pandora's box. We all wanted Mega Evolution back. But little did you know that Pokemon said, you know we can take more, right? Look, for every Mega Gengar, there was a Mega Lopunny, right? For every Mega Lucario, there was Mega Slowbro. We knew it was possible. For every badass, crazy Pokemon, there was a Victory Bell doing autoerotic asphyxiation. And this is what we knew was possible when we asked for it. I just didn't want it to happen to my boy. He's a big head mode dinosaur. His hands. There's no bottom. His hands. You can see through the bottom. These creators make so much money. And I'm getting to dunsparsed. I need to call my wife. Oh, pop filter. You're always here for me. I can't, so here. Alright, hold on. But wait, so. I can't look at it. I can't look at it right now. You want a Totodile? Have some more Totodile. At least make him like a big Totodile. He's playing peekaboo. Look, man. I pay rent, so I can't get that. Like, you know, I can't let this affect me that emotionally. This is a bit, but it's also. Maybe we just don't ask him to Omega Evolve. Maybe we just don't ask this of my son. I'm playing it up. I'm playing it up. But yeah. The pain's in my eyes. The pain's here. Of course you can, Nomadic Iroh, please. This feels like a nerf. We have nerfed my boy for being too amazing. Exactly. Dedalius, yeah, hydrate. I need water. I need it. I need an ice cream. I don't know what I need. Thank you, Dedalius. I'm glad, look, somebody loves this guy, and maybe I will eventually, I just don't right now, right? You've given me a lot to, because this is what we look at most of the time. It's still Feraligatr. You could have just given Feraligatr a big, crazy mouth. You didn't really even change anything about the butt. This does seem like something that you got out of Infinite Fusion, but like, not like the cracked ones. Yeah, this is like you Infinite Fused Scrafty. I bet you, does Scrafty get a Mega? Don't tell me. It's like a Drag Race reveal version. J-Back, there's just... Look, we're not the same. Look at it, you know what could, like these things, look, this, I don't know if I like everything about this guy, but like, you know, with a bite 10 times as powerful. So his regular jaws are not as strong as him making a basketball hoop with his hands and then whopping his hoodie hood down. There's a very hello fellow kid. This Feraligatr, I don't want to say it, this Feraligatr sits backwards on chairs to try to reach kids. I'm getting like after school energy. He's wearing a mega hoodie. I mean, maybe I just need to let my son play dress up. This is why I don't spoil myself, so you can see me crash out in live time, I guess. Maybe the Nuzlocke needs to stay blind to this. So, you got detention. You know? Is his attack stat 10 as good? Hi, buddy. This is awkward. You've just been watching the whole time, I see. He's got an attack stat of 160. I'm gonna use him. This is my son. I said I would always love you. And I do. They could... This is even weirder because I don't have the beard anymore. God damn it. Thank you so much for the follow, Edgy. Welcome to the holiday. We have fun. What's good? I don't think it's mega for alligator, but we're having a blast playing this game. It's so hard to accept knowing what could have been? What could have been and you gave me a hoodie? You could have just added a little bit of Mega Absol. I don't know. He's a dragon. Known in mythology for their love of hoodies. It's... If you never played Dungeons and Dragons, they, in the stat blocks, describe their hoodies. Compare... No, we're still doing this. We're not moving on. Thought it was an alligator. No, he's a dude with a hoodie. These are the only ones I've seen. Megabenectric is dumb, right? Look at Megabenectric. It's dumb, but it's fun, right? Megabenectric is like a big ol'. This is like Flash Gordon. What if Flash Gordon was a dog, right? And I can get behind that. I didn't have a big attachment to Manectric growing up, but like, it's fine. It's goofy, but it's like, yeah, he's a big lightning bolt because he shoots big lightning bolts, right? Absol just slay. Absol just slay. We're just like, we like Absol. What if Absol just cool? This guy, Heracross becomes Popeye the Sailor Man. He eats some delicious spinach. This Heracross has a good message for kids. Drampa, whoa, Drampa is crazy. But look at Drampa. Drampa is dumping on my son right now. Still normal dragon, that's crazy. Drampa. Popeye, Sphinx, Flash Gordon, a man in a hoodie. That has a slight rainbow aura to it. Remember your breathing. They didn't change him, but we got to Dunsparce. And you're gonna, is Meganium cool? I like Meganium. Embor, I could take her leave. But you're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me For alligator's got no aura. This for alligator has no riz. I need a nap. I need a nap. I need 10 naps. Like, comment, subscribe, maybe leave a comment what your favorite mega is. Maybe you tell me why I should love this one. Maybe follow the Twitch. There's a wonderful community. Check out the Discord for wonderful communities. The VOD channel, I've been trying to get that VOD channel monetized. If you want to see all of the shit that I've cut out, because there's a lot of it, go to the VOD channel. There's a wonderful, wonderful stuff out there. Subscribe. Mega Halucha. There's so much that's happened in this stream, everyone. There's a lot that's gone on. I don't know if all of these Pokemon get megas. I've been... My son. Where are you? It's hard to get a look at you. There we go. You know? Like, cause for alligator is peak, man. Look at this big badass motherfucker, and they're like, you know what? We need to take him down a peg, right? I don't want to say this out loud, but I think Mega Camerupt is cooler. You know what I'm saying? If I was to make, I wouldn't be able to lie in a tier system. I couldn't lie to you and tell you that Mega Camerupt isn't as cool. They just gave him a hat. Nurse Joy, I need something that you can't give me. But you can heal my Pokemon. You can heal my Pokemon. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need, Nurse Joy. And I know it's not your problem to fix me because you fix my Pokemon. So I'm gonna go figure out what the mental health kind of centers are like here in Lumio City. Okay. Hats make everything better, I guess. We're experiencing all kinds of emotion. We began with Divorce the Staryu. That's where we began today. Because I got knocked out, and when I get knocked out in the game, we spin a wheel of my party, and the party member takes the death for me. And that was Amelie, my wife's favorite Pokemon. So, check the VOD channel to see how that went on YouTube. Also, check out my regular YouTube. It's the mothership of my empire. I put all my fun Nuzlocke edits on there. Like the Great British Baking Nuzlocke, where I will put the crash out that I've just experienced for immortal viewing. Divorce the Staryu is here, too. Yeah. It has it all. Divorce, bathwater, simping, and an emotional crash out. I was afraid. I was afraid of this. I was afraid because I passed by screenshots that I knew it was there and I was like, oh, that's a crazy big thing. I'm allowed to catch new Pokemon when I find new areas. So I could go to I don't think I've got necessarily all of the Vert sectors or all of the Jean streets, but we have all of the wild zones. Basically, I'll catch all of the Pokemon in one wild zone, and then I will spin a wheel, and the Pokemon that it lands on of those Pokemon in there will be my encounter. And that Mareep is a shiny. It's like in Legends Arceus, how there was a scripted shiny for a Ponyta. There's a quest shiny Mareep. Yeah, and that's how I've been ruling the rules here. Man gets a divorce over Pokemon and then crashes out over Mega Feraligatr. But you won't believe what happens next. It's called Duck because of an inside joke from the Ducklock, the Duck-only Nuzlocke on my YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. And where I caught a full odds shiny Mareep, but I was only doing Duck Pokemon, so I called that shiny Mareep Duck actually. And Hulk and Psyduck, a member of my community, cashed in channel points to nickname this Pokemon Duck. Because shiny Mareep is a duck via the rules of the Ducklock. Makes perfect sense. I'm really, man, I gotta walk with my son here. I really gotta walk with him. Walk with me, Feraligatr. You know, I should be considering your feelings in all this. How do you feel, buddy? You alright? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Look, if you like the hoodie, you can wear the hoodie anytime, buddy. You know? You become one of the best typings in the game. Your attack stat goes to 160. I understand why you like it, right? If you like it, Hugo, that's all it is for me. That's all I need. Hugo, I want you to love yourself, right? Because it's so hard in this world. It's so hard in this world, and the hardest person to convince to love yourself is you. So Hugo, if this is what it takes, yeah, excuse me. If this is what it takes, Hugo, then I think the hoodie's fun, right? If this is it, yeah, that's all, right? Hugo, if you like it, then that's what matters, right? You take your 200-point base stat boost, become a dragon type, and then you chomp down on your little hands, all right? You follow your heart. You know, it's tough, right? So if you like it, long story short, if you like it, that's okay, all right? Hey, thanks for having this talk with me, buddy, you know. It's tough, you know, we gotta have a little father-son talk, right? But I just want you to know that even though I don't get it, I love you. If you like it, if you don't like it, we don't have to put the hoodie on, right? We don't have to. We don't have to put the hoodie on if you don't like the hoodie, right? But if you like it, I don't get it, but that's fine. Life is too short for me to get in between you and your strange fashion choices. And I'm sorry for calling it strange, but it's strange to me, you know? Excuse me, sir. But, sorry, just having a talk with my son. I just want you to, you know, out of it all, whether or not I get it, I love you, all right? You're my giant, toothy son, and nothing's gonna come in the way of that, all right? I want you to know, all right? All right? Hey, look at me. Bring it in. Bring it in. Okay, time for blood sports. Let's go. I don't know how does whiplash make for a stronger thing? All right, that's fine. All right, good talk, buddy. Let's go. We got some rogue megas to beat up. This has been Therapy with Hades. Like, comment, and... yeah. Look, it's okay to feel these things. Let's beat some kids up. You know, maybe I just need to use the mega, right? Okay. I think this is what it takes. This is what it's gonna take. We just need to mega evolve and then use the mega evolution, right? So let me build up my mega power by beating up, you know, these little fools. So this, you know, life's too short. Life's too short, it's fine. Just bubble beam them. Let's get that mega power up, you know. Oh, it's a mega, or it's an alpha. All right, good talk. I'm emotionally drained. This is insane. All right, well, I've got my mega bar at the fur. So I just need to take Hugo out. Hugo and I just need to go and, like, beat up some dudes in the Bloodsport zone. What megas are rouge right now? What do you mean? Let's get some medals. Let's snooze this ad break. Scariest alpha you've encountered? Alpha Sharpedo, definitely. Oh, Alpha Houndoom was really scary too. Yeah, this is a horror game. All right, let's get in here. Land hits with normal type moves. I can do that. Any new moves? Breaking Swipe? I mean, I'll want a dragon type move, I guess. I guess I'll lose Crunch. All right. The Mega Mania affected? What mons are... Oh, right now we've got Mega Slowbro, Mega Victory Bell, and Mega Camerupt. Is that guy from One Piece? That's fun. Yeah, I think the thing that we need to do to bond right now is to beat up some dudes in back alley situations. Alright, why don't I just Mega Evolve Hugo, and then have Hugo Ice Fang Absol to death. I mean, he's good. Oh, I know what to do. That's what we gotta do, you know? Guy's got intense eyes indeed. Yeah, Mega Hugo, hi Nakone, we're all dealing with this emotionally right now. We're all kind of like figuring out how we feel. I'll show you if anybody's popping in. We've been doing this back and forth for a while now, as I'm in the emotional fallout of figuring out that my son turns into a Totodile with like he's like cosplaying a baby. So this is, so that's where we're at right now. So I'm just trying to like wrap my mind around what's going on with my son. It's sort of cute. It is sort of cute. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fun. That's fun that you do. That's good. That's fun. That's good and fun. Okay. Look at that Giga Drain. So that's just kind of, I'm just a little shell-shocked, no pun intended here. About the whole Mega situation. I have heard the toilet thing. Yeah, he's like, I think more basketball hoop is where I'm gonna put my brain at. More of a basketball hoop. Alakazam is a bit of an issue. Get him an X-Scissor, good. Sand Tomb is goated. There's an ad break coming in, don't worry about it. I'm still going. All right, we'll get you another X-Scissor. Not X-Scissor, I want to do Rock Blast. Oh, what if I... Hold on, what's happening? Oh, no. Go with the Mega, hit him with the Ice Fang. So, like, he's good. He's got big toothums. So, like, he's strong. I like that he's strong. I need a minute, but there's gonna be a lot of emotional processing that needs to be done. Maybe I like it, I don't know. Am I gaslighting myself? Am I Stockholmed? We'll never know. We'll never know. He's a basketball hoop. Fucking Maramella, you're right. But toilet seats don't have teeth on them, so maybe we don't need to think, you know, too crazy. Nakone, you've redeemed special little guy. Are you Nakone in the Discord? This is a redeem that you can get a Discord server role, which does a lot. It has functions that you are now a special little guy. Just Rin? All right. Where are you? Can't find you. Post pictures? Post pictures of what? Here, say something. There you are. And I'll get you down there. Save up to be a special little guy, baby. Oh yeah, there you are. All right. We will do... Why can't I do the rolls? The server at friend ignore. All right, well, we'll do this. All right. Slash roll. Add? Oh, we got rid of it. All right, we'll figure it out. I used to be able to do this. Why can I not do it anymore? Change nickname. Right to server. Ignore. Open in mod viewer. Mod viewer. What's happening? Hold on. More? That's weird. We changed a couple things in the Discord. All right, I'll remember it. I'll find it out. I'll get it worked out. But there's an ad break that's happening. This is fine. As I worry about what's happening with my son. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Adderall. I found it. Special little guy, where are you? Boom. All right, it's done. Good, good, good. All right. Well, let's beat up some people. Some of these fights are getting kind of hard, huh? That's fine. I'm glad I figured out how to do it. We changed something in the Discord because we're kind of cleaning it up in there. All right. I beat up that guy, Sanji. All right, I need to sneak up with a grass type move. Ooh, what's this? Sneak up with a fighting move. I can actually do that. All right, ad break is ending soon. Can I get more of these? Yeah, I can get more, right? Sneak up using normal moves, not any of that. Well, sneaking up with a grass move is possible, but is it? I guess I'll sneak up with it and then I'll switch out immediately because I gotta get a sneaky snake. Oh, come on! All right, pincer, hit him with the rock blast. Ooh, not good. Ooh, and we're gonna actually handle that takedown like that, then we switch out. All right, we're gonna hit him with the break and swipe. There we go. He's strong. Look, he's strong. He like murked that guy. So, okay. I just have to accept that my son is strong and this is what he feels strong with. All right, I need you to come back here. You're gonna come this way. Look, okay, the jaws are strong. He's good. He can't argue with the results, I guess. He's big, he's strong. All right. This, you know? All right. Okay. He's got to be strong with all the bullying that's going to come from that hoodie, you know? I'm trying to stay supportive here, son. Those big bonus cards are always tasty. Yes, it seems tasty. How do I get up to any of these places? All right, I guess there's more to be done. Well, well, well. Toilet hoodie. Don't say toilet hoodie. Look, just because it's a little correct doesn't mean say it. Yeah, my initial reaction is very strong, Nakone. A little devoid at the beginning there. Yeah, he might get the strong jaw ability. Even though it's his little toilet itself. Damn it. I can't follow you. I can't do these. Uh-oh. That dude's got Greninja. So this is perfect. Just gotta sneak up on him. Where are you? You coming around? No worries. This has been kind of a wild stream. If you I'll pop this one on the VOD channel. It's been very fun. Get that Frogadier. Yeah, eat shit, Frogadier. Vivian? Alright, there we go. And we gotta rock blast this fool. I don't really know what confusion does. Alright, but here we are. We did it. Alright. Well, alright. Let's do this, everybody. I gotta play some D&D soon, so let's get... This has been a fantastic stream. Let me do this. Let me save. Let's get a little raid going. If there's ever somebody you'd like to see me raid, let me know. If there's a new person, always happy to find some new folks. But let's see if any of my usual suspects are online right now. Yeah, I don't know what it does, the confusion. It's a little wonky. In Pokemon ZA, confusion causes Pokemon to move irregularly on the battlefield. Okay, so maybe it's not that strong, huh? Let's see. Let's see who's online right now. Boop. All right, there it is. I did get some new encounters. I got Staryu, whose name is Divorce. Because I died, and I spin the wheel of when I die, of my party members to see which of my party members dies, and Amelie the Swablu took the L for us. So I called my wife, and she was, you know, needless to say, she was not very excited. So we have Divorce the Staryu. We have Da Vinci, the Dedenne, so that's kind of where we're at with that. Yes, Swablu is dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got double alpha'd and I got killed. It was a sad day. It's a sad day, but we rise. We move on. Let's see. Oh, let's go. We could go bug Sated. Sated's fun. What are you up to? All right. Playing ZA, doing some spooky shiny hunting. All right, let's go. Friend of the channel, Sated Sazae. Oh, he says it in a way that makes more sense. But let's get this raid going. Everybody, this has been fantastic. We also have Charmander, whose name is Walter, I think. Come on, everybody, as we move. I will be back on Wednesday stream. Possibly new video next week. A new video dropping on YouTube, so look forward to that. And I'll see you, everybody. What an emotional roller coaster, but a blast. Waldorf, thank you, Sesame Meatball. I'll see you guys next time. Go with the Blood God, drink some water, and have a wonderful, restful remainder of your Sunday. All right. Ciao, y'all.